That one. Absolutely. So let us get into the Tomb Raider of it all. Could be nice. Could be cute. So true, Justin. Absolutely. Absolutely. How was your day, Justin and Hell's Rainbow? Hopefully you had a nice day. Absolutely. I went to the chicken and waffles place, but I went there too late. So it was my fault. I went there to at 7 p.m. on a Saturday, so they were closed by that point, sadly. So I'll come back later, much more not that late, hopefully. So if I do get to beautifully go at a decent hour, I'll report with my findings. Quick save. What was this one? I think I can delete that. I believe. So let's go for a brand new game plus. Could be nice. Which I thank you for joining me, you all. Chicken and waffles is generally a brunch meal, no? Yeah, I would say so, but some people say it's like an all-day meal, I guess. Hi, Mixie. Hi, dear. How are you? Let me know if the volume is a bit too much, a bit too loud. What are you up to, dear? Did you enjoy a beautiful dinner, maybe? Oh, that you're at Waffle House. Interesting. Yeah, I should go. I should go a brunch hour, but at that point, I don't want waffles, you know. But I should go at that hour. That game was so interesting. It was a bit too much, I think. That the House of Belez game. I didn't watch the full playthrough. I watched bits and pieces of it, but they truly went off with the graphic scenes. My goodness. But it was fun. It was cute. That was a cute game. But they went all out with the death scenes. My goodness, that was crazy. But I did enjoy you. At one point, you got to be the actual Posh outfit from Spice World, the little black dress. Like literally, it was nice. Having cheese and crackers, that's nice, dear.
Handle it, Werner.
I'm still full of the ice cream I ate earlier, but it was so nice actually. I was saying that ice cream, I never had such good ice cream before in my life. Delicious. Expensive as hell, but so delicious. I enjoyed. Hi Velvet, how are you, Velvet? Well, the old man is dead. Kill the white one. Hi Rotty, how are you, Rotty? Hello Mega Warrior, how are you all? Thank you for joining me. I sexually touched a dead old man. He aged quite quickly actually. He didn't look like that in Last Revelation. And I'm assuming like the most amount of time that has passed between this game and Angel of Darkness must be like 2 years or something. Not that much. Or no, was he white hair in Last Revelation? I can't remember. I think no, he was blonde still. Not sure. What flavor was it? I had a delicious choco brownie ice cream. It was so good. So delicious, my goodness. It's always so weird to me because that ice cream company, they say they are an American ice cream company, but I think not a lot of people that I know in America, they have one in their city. So if you ever do find an ice cream shop called Thrifty, go to it. Recommend it. Expensive as hell, but so good. The quality. The quality is good. I had so much good food today. That's nice. What did you
Safe game
get?
here, using a GPS.
A GPS, my goodness. I hate it here. I hate it here. So, load game. So, GPS save game. So, what was the save? The save shortcut? You can't save. Mm-hmm. So, this could be awful. And what control scheme am I using? Modern? Mm-hmm. Sure. Let's change outfits. So if we are in Paris, let us go for a decent Parisian outfit and let me be fully barefoot. Makes sense. I'm good. Just got home from a night out. That's nice, Roti. What were you up to?
That bin looks
Hopefully
climbable.
you had fun. I love you, Roti. Roti, it's not about time to say I had chilies for dinner. I think you're valid, Velvet. I never enjoyed chilies before. And do I want to? Mayhaps, no. But I support you. I support you beautifully, Velvet. Yes, because I'm hungry as F. I have a mug that has been on for 8 hours. Well, I think at that point you deserve it. You deserve a beautiful meal, absolutely. I had Grifty's ice cream. Isn't it nice, Justin? It's so good. I love it. And I love that they sell like little containers where you can get like a liter of ice cream to go. So it's still expensive as hell, but so good.
This
I love
gap
it.
looks easy. To jump it, walk to the edge and stop. Remember,
Beef ribs from this rib place that is only open during the summer. Interesting. Did you like them? Did you love it? I also had meat, meat and ribs with my
shall I go
family.
straight on?
And I don't know why, but it was so good also. So I also had really good food actually for today. I had meat from that place before. And sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not so good. So I was like, sure. If you want meat from that place, sure, let's go get it.
Maybe I can
But
climb through that.
I don't know what happened today that was so delicious. The flavor, my god.
Have a look around.
And the juice from the meat, delish.
It looks like I need something to force this open.
Need something. Rite Aid, a local pharmacy in my state, used to have a Thrifty's counter in store. I don't think they do it now. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why it's an American company, but it seems they're not. They don't have that many locations in America for some reason. Very interesting to me. I have an obsession with their dry rub mustics, and it's just so spicy and juicy. Powerful velvet. So if it, oh no, oh well, I could give it a shot, yeah. I was gonna say one time, I had mossy sticks, and I didn't enjoy, but it maybe it's not the mozzarella stick, the mozzarella stick's fault in the first place. Maybe that was not such a good. Oh, I missed something. Maybe that was not such a good mossy stick in the first place. So it's not the recipe's fault, mayhaps. I believe. We had to wait almost an hour to get them too, but it was so worth it. That's nice, Mega Warrior. Hope that you enjoyed it. Did you enjoy a beautiful meal? Absolutely. Miss Croft, get up. Thank you. It's a triple dipper. That's what I go for, nothing else. Powerful Velvet.
The jump to that
So in that
canyon
case, I
looks
will get
challenging, but
a
I think
triple
I can
dipper
make it.
also at Chili's. That sounds nice. Hopefully you enjoyed it, Velvet. Oh, did you enjoy that or do you want to enjoy that? Roddy knows I will fight for a triple dipper. Powerful. It's okay if
Now
I
push forward and
die.
jump together. Then press action.
Not what I wanted, Miss Croft. Well, it's over. And I didn't have to pay because one meal was almost $40. Wow. But
Save
hopefully
game
you
here
enjoyed a
using a
nice
GPS.
free meal. And all the questionable things for a triple liver. I support you, Roddy, absolutely. Let's change the outfit once more. One time when I went to the US, I went to Golden Coral. I don't know if Golden Coral is still alive, like Jill Valentine. But as a kid, I went to
That
Golden
fin looks
Coral
close.
once. So we had a party of 5 people. So my whole family and my dad's friend. And my mom, to this
This
day,
gap
she still
makes
has
you
trauma from paying for 5 people at Golden Coral. But I think I like check or not. How expensive do you think it's like one person at Golden Coral? I was gonna say I think she's being a little bit over dramatic, but if it's like 40 per person, that is a lot. I can't remember how much they charge at Golden Coral back then. It is, and they sell frozen margaritas now. Interesting. I think I enjoyed my time at Golden Coral, but I was so young, like let's say 10, 11. So I can remember much of my time at Golden Coral. But I think we still, if we don't have it now, we had for a long time the little cup they give you for the soda. We took
Shall
it
I go
home
straight
and
on?
we had it for a long time. Back in the day, it was like $15, $20 per person. So I think she wasn't being a little bit over dramatic. So like 20 per person. So for 5 people, that's 100, which is a lot, but
Maybe I can
not as
contact-
bad actually, I think. But counting inflation,
I'll have a look
would you
around
say that's
whilst
like
I'm here.
40 now? So if it is
It
40,
looks like I need
$40
something to
per
force this
person, that
open.
is a lot of money. I also would not pay. I would not pay a single cent for 5 people. Absolutely. And children used to only be $10 or less. I don't know if I counted as a kid back then. So I was young, but I can't remember the exact age. But I was still baby kinda. So 10, 11, you know. I don't know how much it is now though.
The jump to that canopy looks challenging.
Absolutely. So we have to be careful now because we're playing in hard mode. We're playing in hard mode.
Now push forward and jump together. Then press action in mid-air to walk up to the railings.
So if I
Stop
die and I
and push
don't
forward,
save, it's
and I'll
over for
vault
me.
over easily.
I don't need the tutorial, Laura.
I can hop to the other side. Remember that by holding the walk button to climb the
Absolutely.
drain pipe.
Yeah, but thank you for
To
joining
climb
me,
up
you
the drain
all.
pipe at the top,
Hopefully you all had a nice
push up and
Saturday.
diagonal in the direction you want to go.
Hopefully you enjoyed a beautiful day.
Don't keep me hanging around.
I don't know what
what
to eat tomorrow. Maybe I should get like a salad also. I should get my dear moment and go for a salad also.
Now I've got my
Could be
strength.
nice, I believe. But paying for an expensive salad makes me angry. Right now, I'm eating a nice slice of watermelon. Ooh, I, I, I think I never had watermelon myself.
No time.
My mom loves it though. She loves watermelon and papaya, but at least I will never eat papaya. I hate the papaya smell. It smells nasty to me. And watermelon, not sure. Where is the little tinky?
To move the barrel, stand next to it. Then press and hold action.
I prostitutedly
Push
enter
forward,
chat.
push
Hi
the barrel,
Josh.
hold pull back
How
to
was your
pull
day,
it.
Josh? What are you up to? I fear it may be time to make biscuits. Could be nice, Dax. Absolutely. Biscuits are nice. Where is that crab? Also, am I supposed to climb all the way down and get the item then, most likely? I guess that makes sense. Hi, Casa Arju. What are you up to? How was your day, George? What were you up to? What did you do? Tell me everything. And how the hell do I go down? Oh. Hopefully it's as simple as this one. As it looks like, hopefully. Well, somehow I'm still alive. How nice. Get inside the window, Laura. It was nice. I had a breakfast burrito, watched the first part of the Pee Wee documentary in my Discord, and took a thick nappy. How thick was it? So knowing you, I think a thick nappy is like almost 8 hours. Am I wrong? Hey. I think I missed the item. It's fine. Mr. George, would you kindly ever return to stream? I think it could be nice, Dax. But you know how asking Mr. George for a request, that's like talking into an empty void. You will never get anything in return at all, ever. I'm playing the wonderful Tomb Raider franchise.
I can clear those railings.
I think Mr. George will play Tomb Raider when he finishes Skies of Arcadia, and that will be approximately in 2034. Approximately.
To move the barrel.
I need to feel strong though. Oh, I don't. I thought I was gonna feel stronger.
To climb the drain pipe, push forward.
I seriously was going to today, but I don't know why I was still exhausted even after having slept well last night. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes I do have to require hours of sleep and I feel like shit, so it happens for sure.
To climb off the drain pipe at the top, push up and diagonal in the direction you want to go.
Oh, this section, it never works correctly.
Don't keep me hanging around. I need to reach the roof before I lose my grip. That wire looks like it will take my weight.
So I think it was 8 hours. Powerful,
Walk to the edge
George.
and stop.
What did you eat, George? What did you beautifully swallow in your tummy tonight? I have abandoned my dream of calling you slurs to your face. For sure, Dance. Absolutely. So in this section, I don't know. I can't remember how it's done correctly. Do I need the key? Let's go back. Let me go back into the other normal route instead. That route is a bit too difficult for me in hard mode. I definitely slept 8 hours now. Hey, those ribs put me in a coma. That's nice though. Yeah, I had ribs also, but I'm not much of a ribs girly myself. I hate eating ribs and getting all my mouth nasty like that and sticky, you know. But my family loves ribs, and I get the meat inside my teeth, you know. It's awful. So I'm not much of a ribs diva myself. And the banana pudding they had too. How nice. I never had banana pudding before. That sounds delish. 3-5 business years, I think. So true, that's absolutely. Hi Dripta, how are you Dripta? How was your day? What were you up to? Oh my god. That was scary. You think Wesker often has a mess around his mouth? For sure. But he's kinda clean, and he at least always has a little a little napkin in his coat at all times. Just to cover up his tracks, you know? Absolutely. I thought in this section, oh, it's over here.
There's a crowbar down there.
There's a gun inside. It's so good.
I need to shimmy to that walkway.
Sadly, after my meal, I didn't have something sweet, but I did get the ice cream much later on, so it was nice. I enjoyed. It was good, but like I might be getting a cold, so I took a night off streaming. Hopefully you feel better, Gripta. Hopefully you feel better soon, absolutely. That's nice, exactly, George.
I feel stronger now.
I feel stronger. Nothing in the closet. All that for bullets. So once again, down into the suction, my goodness. Feel better, Sloot. You make it sound so passive-aggressive, George. But I think you're valid. Or would you up to trip this Saturday? Hopefully you had a nice day, absolutely. Love the passive-aggressiveness between friends, between sisters, as a sisterhood. A beautifully open. Oh, that's something to sell. Oh, yeah. I get it. I was like, what is that? My goodness. I literally never been passive aggressive. Sure. Absolutely. What you gonna see Final Destination, George, at the movies? What you gonna? Oh my God. Was you gonna go watch it or no? Did you have plans or no? That is in theaters now, right? It should be available now to watch. Besides being exclusive to a New Zealand island, I believe. I think so. Maybe I could see it tomorrow before I go to my sister's before meeting the new doggy. How nice! Are you excited, George? Do you go back to doggy sitting? Doggy sitting with the new doggy, so sweet. I think it's nice. But I want to go to the movies, but there's nothing I want to see right now. I missed out on the Daffy Duck movie. I missed out on Until Dawn. So right now, I don't want to see anything right now that much. Need to move quietly.
To hug the wall whilst moving in step.
Did I get a gun or something? No. I walk quietly.
There's the key.
I kill him in my bare feet. I forgot about Until Dawn. Was that a hit, do you think? I didn't see anybody talk about the movie at all. Hopefully they did it well enough. It's a beautiful king. 50 million, wow. Which I never saw anybody say, oh, I love the movie. Or at least I watched the Until Dawn movie. I'm gonna go out and watch Until Dawn.
I'll head for the doorway.
Didn't see a single soul. at all. Nothing in the grass, perhaps? Nothing in this section, maybe? Anybody? There should be someone over there, I believe. So I should be careful. A beautifully open the little gate. Not bad. 50 million, not bad for sure. Absolutely. People were mixed on, but they said the deaths were good. All practical effects. That's nice, though. That's nice. Hopefully it was like a love letter to the game. Hopefully it made the fans happy. Absolutely. But I'm still pissed. They released a trailer for the Sly Cooper movie and they canceled it, and it looked good. That movie looked good, and most likely that was her only way to revive Sly Cooper. So sad. Grave Angel. Most fans, you can tell that they setting up a universe. Is that a good thing? Do you think? Money. I had enough with movie universes, you know. Let things live by themselves. No need to make a whole universe like Marvel. Or like at least a cute cameo once in a while. No need for a whole universe. I make that the whole selling point, my goodness. I had enough. Is there something on top? Maybe? I believe no. Mexi, would you like 50 million? Sure. So I can spend it all on Barbies and Polly Pockets. Absolutely. I thought the Ratchet movie tanked. It was cute and we got a Blu-ray. I hate Ratchet and Clank. So if that franchise goes away, I would not be sad. Hi Renegade, how are you? What are you up to? How was your Saturday, Renegade? What were you up to? What were you doing? Loved your Renegade. What did Ratchet do? I think they're flops. They're so ugly to me. All the characters, nasty. I think I tried playing the first one a long time ago, and it's so ugly to me. Give yourself up. Who made Ratchet? Was it the Spyro people or something? Ratchet, not for me. Borbies, Polly Pockets, and Cafecitos. For sure, actually. I would love a nice white mocha for sure.
This door is locked. I'll need a key.
Oh my god. Clank is nice, but I never liked the design of Ratchet. No. Yeah, the robot is kinda cute, but the other guys, no. I never enjoyed them. I never liked them at all. Don't think I never ever played Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, I think I touched the first one for like a less than an hour, and I was not a fan. I was not gagged at any point. I'm good. I slept in, hung out with my dogs, streamed some Walking Dead, and then went out for dinner. That's nice. Renegade, what did you get? What did you beautifully swallow? 50 million worth of cafecitos is like 17 cups. I think it's powerful. For sure. Ooh. Oh, camera. My goodness. Camera! The first game aged like milk. You have to play Going Commando. You may have a point, yeah. For sure. I liked the first one. I liked it. I didn't ask, George, but thank you for the review. That's why the game and movie remade it. Interesting. Ratchet and Clank. I don't know why. That's the only franchise Out of all those cutesy platformers that still get like some sort of attention every single time. They got a movie, they always get like games, remasters. Meanwhile, the others,
Suspect on fourth floor.
Sly Cooper, what's the other ones? Jack and Daxter, my god. They don't even get the time of day at all. Hope they choke. The game titles are so funny. Up your arsenal. Absolutely. A beautiful key. 2 keys? Let me go be dumb and go back to that closed door. Ugh. If I can exit this place, my goodness. So that door should be... Is it you? It's not you. Is it you? It's not you. Of the main three, I like Sly, Jack, and then Ratchet in that order. Yeah, Ratchet last for sure. Maxie, I don't understand why George is so mean to you. I think he might be homophobic. It's because of his watermelon genes. Absolutely. Do you think Wesker takes it up his arsenal? For sure. On the daily. I got a chocolate bar. Quest for booty. Powerful. Makes it mean to me. Interesting. Oh. I swallowed some pasta with Alfredo sauce and a grilled chicken with lemon and a peach Italian soda. Ooh, that sounds delish. How was the soda like? So, peach Italian? Ooh. That sounds delicious. Hopefully you enjoy Renegade. A beautiful meal. Absolutely. And somehow I'm still alive. My personal favorite, full frontal assault. Powerful. Absolutely. Maybe I should say, because this section is a bit too much. I guess my GPS. Powerful knee. I was so full, now I'm starving. Kinda, yeah. I was full earlier, and I still kinda am. But if you put something in front of me, I could take a bite. Absolutely. What would you get now, Renegade? What would you swallow right now? What would you beautifully put in your mouth? Oh. Something in this section. I forgot you have to use the GPS. I didn't know that was like something in the original game that got cut also. Also, another cut mechanic, my goodness. Using a GPS to save? My god. So I can go down if I want to. French fries sound nice, but I have none, for sure. I will have some fries right now. Absolutely. French fries. Absolutely. Any dipping for your fries, Renegade? I like them alone, but sometimes I can eat them. I can eat them with ketchup. or any other kind of dip I may have. But mostly I eat them alone or with the other meal I'm having them with, you know. Oh, it's close. Nothing inside? Oh. Ooh. Eh. Oh, barefoot, my goodness. Dry and salty, powerful. Her lungs were powerful for that scream. Maybe I should have made those instead of biscuits. For sure, absolutely. I would go for some fries. Absolutely. Oh, she got up so quickly. Good for her. So true, George. I will get sauce sometimes, like sweet and sour. Oh, sweet and
It's Lara
sour.
Croft. I need your help.
Barefoot, my goodness.
Croft, I recognize you from photos and Werner's description. Come in.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
An evil night to be out alone, Miss Croft. Our streets are not safe anymore.
Mademoiselle Carvier, I have just come from Werner's apartment.
I go
And
to
how
the
is
old
Werner?
woman's house with a
afraid
full
Werner
boob
is
window,
dead.
a full décolletage. Lady and Lurch will tear her apart for having her patas out, for sure. 1 star.
Can I get you anything?
Let me be
Werner
nice for
killed? What
once.
happened?
It's all a bit vague. I arrived at his apartment today from London. He was babbling with fear.
He said
Let
he
me
tried to
treat her the
contact
same
you.
way I treat
did.
Joshua,
I never
with
expected that.
respect.
Not after Egypt.
Werner has been fearful for his life. He accepted a commission 5 weeks ago.
The same
Since
respect
then,
I
he's
don't
been
get back.
Acting strangely, jumping at shadows. He even left a package with me for safekeeping.
Max is Lara and I'm the old lady, for sure. So our same relationship, including the same age. At least she has a nice boobage, for sure, Renegade.
Package?
His notebook, addressed to you.
Who was the commission from?
The client's name was Eckhart. He wanted Werner to research something called the obscure paintings. Werner approached me at my department at the Louvre.
Were you able to help him?
A little, I think. Poor Werner was clearly terrified.
I wonder why exactly.
He felt he was being stalked.
He could well have been. The monstrum is running around Paris, according to the press. You mentioned Werner's notebook earlier, mademoiselle.
His field notebook. He said he wanted you to have it if anything happened to him.
If he left his notebook, he was spooked.
You still haven't explained what happened.
I don't know, bitch.
We argued, I can remember that, and gunfire.
Gunfire. Werner was shot. Did you kill him?
I can't remember.
Mayhaps.
It's all a blur.
Miss Croft, I strongly suggest that you talk to the police.
How old is this game? I think it was released in 2003, so over 20 years old. So we're playing the remastered version, Renegade. So in the old graphics, it looks like this. Beautiful. I think she got quite a good makeover, I believe. The gasification of it all. She got a beautiful scarf underneath her little clothes. Oh wow, for sure. So I think she looks quite beautiful now. Absolutely. Did you kill him? Lara, maybe so.
Mademoiselle, I was a good friend of Werner's.
So speaking
I
of, I
didn't
should
kill
play in
him.
classic
I
graphics
didn't.
If you say
for
so.
my
Do you have
second
the
run
notebook?
I do.
in hard mode.
It's safe for the moment.
The glow up, exactly.
I really am going to need Werner's notebook.
Somebody killed Werner. You say you don't remember clearly what happened. Perhaps the police are right in suspecting you.
I never killed Werner.
I think you better leave, Miss Croft.
The notebook?
I'm not sure this is the right thing, but I must respect what Werner wanted.
The right choice, mademoiselle.
My polygonal mouth. Lips.
And now you better go. The
Fat
police will
polygonal
be here
lips.
in a minute.
She's like, Lara, please talk to the police. As Lara goes and raids the police. It's all she knows. Exactly. So what's in her beautiful apartment in the old graphics? A little cup. Katie's. Do you think that's good for your posture? I think that should be bad for your posture, right? Or is it good? Maybe. I can see myself lounging on this and getting up, and my back will be super hurt, most likely. Katie Kiss, so true, George. Absolutely. It's a beautiful photo of herself when she was younger. Powerful. Will hurt me for sure, exactly. Yeah, it looks painful. Look at Prince though. That's weird. How were they able to use Prince? That is Prince, yeah, Prince. Interesting. Thompson twins, the Night Ranger, and I know. Oh, Tracy Ullman, The Simpsons. I love that Tracy Ullman, that girlie who had that show with The Simpsons. She's still angry. She wasn't able to get like royalties of The Simpsons, and she didn't even make them. She was not involved with The Simpsons at all. She was like, they appear in my show, so I should be able to make money off them still. So no money for you, bitch. What is Prince doing here? Not sure, Rodney, but somehow he's here. Powerful of them to be able to recognize the magazine on the first place. In such pixels, my goodness. REM, really? Oh, REM. Ooh. Slade. I was gonna say Sade, but no, it's Slade. I don't know any Slade. What else? Anything else cool in the cover? I can really read it, sadly. We'll tune up on it, George, and you will get up from your 8-hour nap in said couch, and all your bones will hurt. She didn't even like The Simpsons. Berlin has a Metro song. Oh, where are they? Oh, Berlin, yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
You're all heart.
So I'm always support people. Oh, how about the fishies though? Look at the fishies, so sweet. I'm always for people to get money from the companies as much as they can, but for Miss Tracy, no money for her. Perhaps she should not choke, but I don't support her. Let us go. Sister Christian, that's a song. Night Ranger has that one song. Interesting. All that barefoot, my goodness. A cute little car. I love a nice little like toy car. A small size car, so cute. Hi Beisha, how are you, Beisha? What are you up to? Are you a Pee-wee fan, Maxine? No, I never grew up with him, so I have no nostalgia for him. But I think he's sweet. Sometimes I never watch it full. I never watch it fully. Shut up, Miss Grove. I never watch it fully, but sometimes I like to rewatch, not fully still, but I like to rewatch his Christmas special. I think it's sweet. So that is queer history for sure. Oh, he looks so awful in the remastered picture. That's clearly AI upscale. Boulabebou, appelé, le. I don't know how to say the numbers in French. That sounds like a la boo boo. Boulabebou. That Jay Leno. Oh. Yeah, with the chin for sure. Some hot man with their boobs out. That could. No, I was gonna say that could be Chris Redfield, but no, he's bald. He's bald beautifully, and that's a Billy from RE0. Also with fat boobs and a fat arm. Love him. Coming soon. What was that franchise called? Uh, Fighting Fury or something. Powerful. Billy at bottom. That is true. You know, Billy after Resident Evil 0, after having a beautiful relationship with Rebecca, he went to work on Broke Stray Boys. And I think it's valid. Or Shankori. She left a cozy house to sleep on a twin car floor. She couldn't stay, renegade. The old bitch called the cops on us. So if I had stayed, I will be beautifully apprehended. So she can choke. Look at my fucked up doggy though. Did you love him? I smooch him. He looks like a monster. That's an RE monster for sure. A licker kinda. But I think he's sweet. I like when animals in games, I like when they show hole. I like seeing the little X on the backside. I think it's sweet. Oh. Cute pop, exactly. Good, how are you doing? I'm good, Bishop. How was your day so far, Bishop? How was your Saturday? What were you up to? Tell me everything. Not the Christmas special. I watch it every year. That's so sweet. And to me, it's so sad that his career stopped like that. He was doing nothing wrong. He was a beautiful
I'm going to
adult
need cash.
going to a place for adults to consume said content for adults in an adult way. So I'm hoping whoever spotted him and whoever put attention to himself, I hope they choke. Is getting that worth it? What is that crap? That's a chocolate and money. No, that section is always glitchy. Ah! I'm fine. That's a random. Just finds a random abandoned metro to sleep in. Well, she's being looked all over the city by the cops. So what can you do? It's not you can go to a hotel or something, right? She can use her money. She can go back home. She can use her credit cards. So what can she do? You know. What can you do besides sleep in a nasty metro car, abandoned metro car? Thank you for smooching him. Absolutely. I forgot which comedian said it, but they said he did nothing wrong because that kind of activity in such a place is basically applause. Absolutely. I don't know how his career got destroyed by that. He was doing nothing wrong. He was just enjoying himself beautifully. So love him, miss him. Drew Purdue. What happened? You don't know what happened with Pee Wee dripped up? I don't know like the full details, but from what I know is that Mr. Pee Wee, back in the 90s, I believe. So he was a children's show host, TV show host for children. And when you work in children's content, you are not allowed to have a sexual side. And he went to a beautiful, movie theater that shows adult movies. And he beautifully expose himself privately. He was enjoying the movie, and somebody recognized him, and his career got destroyed. His show got canceled. He could never get work like that anymore. So it was over for him, sadly. Thank you for the Lord Fishy. I loved you. So I think it's so sad. He was doing nothing wrong. He was just enjoying a movie by himself, which others do in such a location, and nothing has happened to them. So I think it's bad. Absolutely. Let's change outfits beautifully. Sadly, I don't have that much of a locker in this game as opposed to the other games. Let's go with some pants. The second part of the documentary goes into that. So sad. Hopefully, like, at least he had enough money to, like, not care at that point. Hopefully, at that point, he was, like, made enough money to live comfortably. Then he got arrested for that, though. Yeah, that's the point. He got arrested. Which I guess that makes sense. In those places, people do it, but it's not something legal, you know? So I guess they got a point, but so sad. I think he should be able to fully enjoy himself in such a place. Mind your business. Cafe Metro. Who's that old... I was gonna say old man. Who's that ugly man in the corner? It looks so awful in PS2 graphics. But cute enough in Remaster. I will explore. Although he still looks dorky to me.
I'm trying to find.
What can I get you to drink?
I don't want to drink.
A white mocha
Only paying customers.
on the
welcome.
rocks.
There's the door.
1 sugar. So what's on the menu? So speaking of food, for me and Renegade, what's in the menu? They got the cafe noir, a lot. That's with milk, right? A lot. Espresso, glacé, a mocha. That's for me. Arôme floral, fruity, épicé, végétal. What's boisé? Isn't boisé like bread or something? A boisson, maybe that's bread. Boisson chaude, lait chaud, bean chaud, citron chaud. Maybe it's not bread. Oh, they write tea as te. Jasmine, Earl Grey, glacé, fruit, bois, chai, thé noir, gingembre. That's so crazy to me that they call ginger spice. That they call her gingembre spice. That sounds rotted. Chocolat, chaud, café gourmand, plus tart. Ooh. Juice, fruits, orange, palm, ananas, no bee. No, that is rotted. Bière and bean. Ooh, a blonde. That's for deer. I think deer will enjoy a blonde bière or bean. Panache, brune, blanc, rosé, or rouge. How nice. Why's his head so tiny? Do you think so? That guy or the ugly guy? He looks fine to me, or is his head small to you? And this guy, he does look kind of tiny, yeah. The proportions are off. It's not so bad in Remaster, but in OG, he looks a bit strange for sure. Yeah, he did. The cops walked into the theater even though that wasn't on the route. It was all fucked. Yeah, somebody snitched. So whoever did that, hopefully they choke. Hate them. What's in the menu? Alfonso, the Entro, Carpaccio de boeuf. That's fish, right? Parmesan, pesto, croustillants, the sherbet, shots. Oh, tempura. Isn't tempura like sushi? I will not eat sushi in this cafe. Sauce to chef, terrine de foie gras, chutney Houston, tarte fine à la tomate et mozzarella. Suggestion du jour. Fall filet. What do you mean fall filet? You can eat fake filet, filet grill, sauce ochos, frites. Ooh, is that fries? Frites et salad? Fries and salad? That can't be right. Anglais de boeuf, sauce ochos, frites et salad. Tartare de boeuf, frites, poisson de jour, confit de canard, pommes, sauté et l'ail. Fried sushi, yes. Oh, I would not eat fried sushi in this place. I don't trust him. Oh, creme brulee. I want to try creme brulee. Creme brulee, ever since I watched High School Musical. Tarte tatin, gâteau au chocolat, crepe caramel, chocolat au beurre. Oh, that is bread. Most likely bread with chocolate filling or something. Glacé vanille, fraise, chocolat. Café Alfonso, pour la vie, c'est bon. Chic, c'est la vie. C'est bon, c'est bon. How nice though. I'll get some stuff in the cafe. For sure. Casino de Paris, La Grande Revue. Abiti per uomo, eleganti perfetti. I like the doggy. Beer Parisian. Is beer the bread expensive? The £5. Boissons. Oh, maybe that's bread. Maybe. Yeah, I think that should be the bread. Still expensive though. Almost £3.
Hey there, Space Cats.
No, thank you. Mana, hello. How are you, Mana? What are you up to? How was your stream, Mana? Best candies. You know the candy is good if they use like default fonts. If the packaging has like Times New Roman, Comic Sans, it has to be good. They don't waste money on the packaging. Powerful. Mana Ray, how are you, Pussy Witch Boy? Thank you for the shout out to Mana. How are you, Mana? What were you up to? Mana, can I interest you in a beautiful menu item in Paris? Would you enjoy a drink maybe? From a man with a tiny head? I think it could be nice. How are you, Pussy Witch Boy? Hopefully y'all have fun with Mana. Thank you for joining me, you all. But yeah, Mana, could I interest you in a creme brulee or a tempura de gambas with sauce to chef? Could be nice. Exactly, Mana. But thank you so much, Mana.
Hey
How
there,
are
Space
you? What are you up to? What are you playing? Thank you so much. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm a Mexican flyer. I'm a queer variety streamer. I'm in Paris with Miss Croft. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, she's over there, beautifully. Can I get a water? No. Or you can, but it will cost you £3. It's that kind of shop. They charge you for a soda £250. My goodness, £250 worth of water. They sell juices, jus de pêche, pêche, juicy trombert, juicy apricot, orange, and all expensive as hell. Oh, they got tea though. Would you like some tea? No prices though. I hate it here. True quid for water. So it's that kind of neighborhood, Mana, for sure. Absolutely. But thank you so much, Mana. Once again, loved you. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, thank you so much. Loved you. This neighborhood sucks. The gentrification of it all, for sure. And thank you so much, Pussy Witch, Pussy Witch Boy for the follow. Thank you so much. Beer. I think it's beer. Mm. Where is that crap? Oh, la bière. Expensive though. Well, I guess that's normal, right? I don't drink that much. I don't like beer at all. So I don't know what's like a normal price for beer, but I would not pay almost £6 for a single beer, my goodness. Oh, beer blonde though. I think that's for the year. I think you would enjoy a blonde beer for almost £4. I think it's nice. Absolutely. But love you, Mana. Love you so much. Inflation on water is crazy work. Yeah, that's our the future we're aiming for, Boosie Witch Boy. Yeah, just you wait until you get into the next the next decades, where water will be much more expensive now, most likely. I hate it here. $15 for a beer at the arena here. Yeah, that happens for sure. I see that in like Mexican places, Mexican like tourism spots. People like all those like merchants around the beach, all the touristy spots, they overcharge you for stuff for a lot. Like a bottle of water, a little what could you buy at a beach or something? Yeah. Like a little snack or something expensive as hell. Absolutely. Theft, exactly. I know. The fact people buy bottled water at all is kind of bad. Letting companies own the most important resource. Nestle can choke. Hopefully, the Nestle CEO plays Luigi's Mansion. The HD remaster for sure. But love you, man. Thank you so much once again. Mm-hmm. He was also successful after that. Just derailed his trajectory in the 90s. Oh, that's nice. I never knew what he did after the 90s. All I remember is that he appeared in the MTV BMAs one time, remember? After the incident. And he made fun of it. Powerful. Love him. Can I make him more interesting, low key? I want to know what he watched. What was he into? What kind of content he like? Love him though. Fries or salad? Maybe a choice. I will eat salad with fries actually. Absolutely. It wasn't Matilda. Was Pee Wee Matilda? When? What did he do? I don't remember Pee Wee and Matilda at all. But I did see him in the original Buffy movie. Love him. Souls. He was an FBI agent. Oh, really? Was he one of the people, one of the agents who goes into her house, in Matilda's house, and he flirts with her mom? Wow, I never paid attention to that detail. How cute though. If I ever rewatch that movie, I'll pay attention. But love Matilda. That is real cinema. The Parisian Ghetto. A life-changing movie, high key. It was real cinema, real movies. Bring back real movies. Amazon could never.
Nice day. I'm trying to find someone. Are you from around here?
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
I only wanted to ask.
Well, at least she gets someone who's mean back to her. The whole game she is mean. Bitchy, if you will. So she's getting the same energy back. So I can't be mad at him. I hope children have something like that for them today, but I doubt it. Yeah, most children's media, at least in movies, they're rarely of quality nowadays. Or maybe I don't pay much attention. Or perhaps there is good quality out there, but they're most likely like super indie releases, not high budget movies like that anymore. You think I'm bitchy? No. Why do you ask? Let's go sell stuff at the trade shop. Now, after seeing the menu, I'm kind of hungry now. Even though I still feel kind of full, but I will go for some more food. Grenache pawn shop. I buy the Playboy with beer on it. Where is she? Uncensored. Oh. That looks like if they took Kesha's face and they put in somebody's body, somebody else's body. Uncensored though. Oh, nice.
Open for business.
So
You
true,
managed to
Renegade.
get in, didn't you?
Just checking. I didn't want to waste your time or mine.
Discretion is my middle name, especially with strangers who just walk in off the street.
But you can keep your mouth shut.
Depends what's in it for me. Are you buying or selling?
How much for these?
He looks like a Wallace and Gromit character. Derogatory. Vintage cognac. Should I buy stuff? I think I should buy some guns or something.
How much for these?
Or some ammo, maybe. Clip. Maybe I should buy some guns, maybe. Scorpion or a Vector. Low velocity, short range. Medium range weapon. Let's go with the cheap one. Love watching them get to the moon to eat cheese. Powerful divas. Divas only. By the way, the 4K Blu-ray that came out a couple of years ago is an amazing release. Love them. I have never watched a full Wallace and Gromit movie in full, but love them. Need to watch Wallace and Gromit. Need to watch Chicken Run. I watched Coraline, but I was not a fan. I like it, but I'm not a stan. And I know people stan Coraline hard. They go hard for that movie. And I like it, but I'm not a stan. Matilda is legit still so good. I watched it a couple months ago and it still holds up really well. Absolutely. Do you see that they made one of those like events where they play the movie, but the whole soundtrack is played by an actual orchestra? That was so fun. And they got Danny DeVito to redo his narration as the movie played. That was so fun. I would have gone also. Oh,
My legs feel
Paranorman.
stronger.
I think I didn't watch Paranorman, but it looked cute. It looked nice. And I love that studio that makes those movies. That studio that makes those movies is made by a Nepo baby, but people love that Nepo baby. That Nepo baby who owns that company that makes those movies. He's like the son of like some shoe brand like Nike or Pumas or something. but he uses his money as a nepo baby to make amazing movies. So good for him. We support him. Laika, I think so, yeah. I think that is the studio that makes those movies. So that is the only Nepo baby we support. Like Liza Minnelli. That's cute. I didn't know he directed it until I saw the credits. That's nice, yeah. So I could die in this section. Getting in line with the way they want me to grab the line is so annoying. My goodness. I hate it here. Didn't know that. So we love them. Let me grow up gracefully from this angle. I'm fine. Her mom died during the films. Yeah, so sad. But when she passed away, Danny DeVito and his wife, so the actual mom in the movie for Matilda, they let what's her name, the actress, um Mara Wilson, they let Mara Wilson stay in their house and be like in the pool in their house while her mom went through treatment. So it was so sweet. That was so sweet of them. I think I will die if I jump. Well, somehow I'm still alive. She got to see the movie before she died, though. Yeah, so sweet. Danny DeVito gave her a little special screening before she passed away. So sweet. Hi, Twinkle Twinkle. Thank you for the Lord Twinkle. Since this point, my goodness. Oh. Thank you, Renegade. I don't know how much time it's passed since then. I thought you saved. No, I thought I had it under control. But no. I hate it here. So if I fall, I'll have to go through the long way, I believe. It's fine. A beautiful chocolate. Look at me and Pee Wee Herman enjoying the content. The village something. Love them. So RIP Mr. Herman. So I'm assuming that was like at least half an hour lost, sadly. Oh, my feet! Not a single piece of detail. Completely smooth.
My legs feel stronger.
Pajama Tilda ahead.
I reckon I'll make it across.
That's a classic. But speaking of Buffy OG, I don't know if any of you have ever watched that movie. I haven't. I never watched Buffy OG the movie without Sarah Michelle. So I thought we liked that Buffy in the movie, but no, she can choke also, sadly. I believe she is pro the current president, so she can choke. But the movie's kind of cute. And it has the old guy who plays jump people roles. Luke, who was he? From 90210. Luke Perry. I was gonna say Luke Cage. But love him. Love her. Oh, the loading screen, my goodness.
An evil night to be out alone.
Madame,
And
I'm afraid.
dead.
So let's be nice once again to get her notebook.
Can I get you?
How it's...
It's.
He said...
He did.
Werner...
Package?
His...
Who was.
The
Sideshow
guy's
Luke
name
Perry.
was-
Oh yeah, he wasn't in The Simpsons, right?
Were you. Can we move this?
He felt...
He could. You mentioned.
His fear...
If he let.
You still...
We are.
Miss... Cro-
Mademoiselle,
If you...
do you.
I do.
I really.
Some... I think...
The
Powerful.
notebook?
A lot of voice in this game. Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
not sure this is the
It's
right
one of the
thing, but I
best,
must
one of the best
respect
Lara
what I
voices in the
wanted.
whole franchise for sure. Power Human Crisis. What did you up to?
The
How
right
was your
choice,
Saturday?
mademoiselle.
Thank you.
You're all heart.
Meanwhile, I'll steal all her shit. Did the bubbles go outside the little fish tank? I thought they were going outside the fish tank. Playing Atelier Theories. Interesting. Which one is that? I played the latest one, the latest Atelier. I can't see shite. But I only played it once. I never came back to it. Are you enjoying my Crisis? The Alchemy RPG games. For sure. Absolutely. I think it's nice. Next morning, 6 a.m. It's the one with worse reviews, but so far it's the one I like the most. Interesting. Which
What
which
did Von
console
Croy
is
get
that?
himself into? Perhaps his notebook will help.
Oh, it's on Steam, so it's a recent game, not one of the old ones. I like seeing the old ones. The PS1 ones and the Game Boy ones. 2017. Interesting. I never seen the name before. Not that I'm knowledgeable of that franchise, but I never seen the name Theories before. Interesting though. So back at it again. I guess I didn't do much progress, but it still hurts. So no guns at all, right? I had them all now. Ooh. Okay, powerful. So no need to buy weapons then. Powerful. So we are playing on New Game Plus. Then cool. It's one of the few franchises that all the games come with full color thick booklets. So it's nice if people want the physical versions. Also the latest one. Interesting. That's good though. I love a good booklet that you don't have to pay like the collector's edition to get. That's fun though. That's sweet. Let's go into the church first. Yeah, I love a physical booklet moment. I like opening my old game cases and look at the booklets. It's fun. Let's change costumes. I love booklets. I miss them. Sadly, you need to pay extra now for them. So sad. I guess you really don't need a manual then. But you could use the booklet as like a little mini art book moment. You could just put like the illustrations of the game in a little small booklet. People will enjoy that. Around 2009, I remember they started to put ads inside of booklets. The Leona Lewis CD and ad on 13 was bizarre. Yeah, I love it though. I love the theme song in 13, Final Fantasy 13. That was a good song. So I wish I had actually translated the actual song, but that was a good song to replace it with, I guess. So I'm not angry. I support them, yeah. A beautiful ring. So we steal from the Church of Christ. As you do. I don't know how to beautifully exit though. Can I get that? No. So what now? Am I supposed to jump? Or jump back again into it from the top? That's a bit strange. Hi Jelly, how are you, Jelly? Loved you. Good morning, Jelly. How are you? I think I have a copy of Soul Calibur 4. And on that one, they give you a little coupon to get $1 off a hot dog, I believe. So it's back to it again.
That wire looks like it will take my weight.
So let me get the ring and not do anything. Again, in the church.
Press start to tuck my legs up.
Imagine the dudes boxing and a woman dropping dead from the roof. They couldn't care less. They're like, oh, another one. The best FF team since TBH. That was a good song. Absolutely. I don't know what happened to Leona Lewis's career. She had that moment and she hasn't done anything since, I believe. I'm stuck now. Well, that was something. It's about a woman going to clubs. It's a great song, but oh my god. It's a great song, but I don't know. I don't see how it fits narrative. Yet apparently they ran out of budget, so they had no more money to translate the other song, but they had enough money to license that song, which I'm assuming wasn't cheap. So it was very bizarre. It was very strange of my goodness. It was very strange of them. I didn't like the Florence and the Machine song in 15 though. So true, Jim. Florence and the Machine could have killed it, but they released that. Yeah, that song was not on, sadly. Sadly. It's about a woman going to clubs because she wrecked her relationship. Is that Sarah Lightning? I think it's Lightning because at her age, she should not be in the army and she should be at the club.
Can I? It's all he did. Pack it.
She should be at the club,
Obscure.
not working for the army.
Can we? You.
So in a way, Final Fantasy XIII is kind of like Lilo and Stitch.
Madam, do you?
Two sisters, where their parents passed away, and they're all alone. But sadly, there's no Stitch equivalent in 13, except I guess the little chocobo chick inside Sass's head, I guess.
I think
The Notebook.
Most likely.
You're all hard.
Actually, FF16 team wasn't bad. But it felt a bit too anime theme song to me. Interesting. And I never have even heard it to begin with. The combined total of content I've seen from Fate 16, it's watching people play that game, the beginning section, but I don't care enough to watch the rest. So I don't know what happens, I don't know who's who in that game. And let me keep it that way. The Japanese songs fit, but it's so bad. I like the song from the section when Sarah and the big guy,
Von
they're
Croy
on
get
the
himself
like the
into?
carnival section,
Perhaps his notebook will help.
and they fly with their flying bike in the air. That's a hot song, I think. It's just awful, and she can sing. Exactly. All of this could have been avoided if she was in the club. Love her though. Love Miss Lightning. If Tetsuya Nomura and Disney were not cowards, they would put her in Kingdom Hearts 4. She could be an NPC in Traverse Town or something. Meanwhile, Tales of Vesperia, Graces F, and Celia had the Apex Divas. Absolutely, they all had the bobs. I don't know the theme songs of the latter two games, but I love Ring a Bell. That's a hot song for sure. A Boppy if there ever was one. It's IU. No, I don't know the IU song. I know it's IU, but I never listened to the song ever. You know? So back to the church for the third time. So pray for me. Pray that we don't pass away. Neither one of them? No. She ate it up. I need to check them out for sure. Need to check the songs out absolutely. Could be nice. So you gotta pray for me. So we get the ring. I think I don't even need the ring. It's just for extra money, which is not that useful in this game to begin with. She also just re-listened to FF16's theme. It's not bad. They chose basically the male diva of J-pop for the team. Who is he? I can tell you a single J-pop diva. Besides, like, does Ken Hirai count? That's the only like male guy in pop I know. I know Ken Hirai. I know Gag. Who else? I don't know many pop male divas to begin with. So pray for me. Well, somehow I'm still alive. Should I get the... Maybe I should get the ammo, but it could be awful. Kenshi Yonezu, he's basically like the equivalent of Ken Hirai of the 2010s, 2020 CPH. Never heard of him, but good for him. And I'm not familiar with the name at all, but that could be because I don't listen to many male vocalists to begin with. Perhaps, but good for him. He outsells everybody. Interesting. Interesting. The only like recent male guy I've heard of, it's that one guy who had like a hit song, and he was on Fortnite for a second. I believe. Let's save here beautifully. How many do I have? 46. So not a lot of save moments.
Nice watch.
What? Okay.
What about
Yeah?
those boys?
Look like...
Come on.
No.
That.
Do you have...
Yes.
Okay.
And just be.
Don't...
Let's put the money on Sakapotamus Prime.
Zach looks like a good mover.
Hopefully Zack does not disappoint me. His music reminds me of the J-pop girly, so I like him. It has a little sweetness to it, as Kiki said. Powerful. Kick his ass. I think Zack is the bald guy. And he's not doing so well. Destroy him. It's over.
Cruel world, huh? Go on, bid it.
Zack failed me.
Hey, lady.
Nice watch.
What? Oh. Okay,
And just be...
done.
Let's go with Carl now.
My money's on Carl.
But it's like the game knows, so when you choose a fighter, they somehow start doing awful. So it's rigged against you. See,
Cruel
I hate
world,
it
eh?
here. Walks in casually. Hi Tom, how are
Hey,
you?
lady.
Nice.
What are you up to, Tom? How was your
Yeah?
weekend so far?
Look,
Come on.
How was your
And just...
Saturday in Belgium?
My money's
Well,
on
you,
Carl.
Tom. Let me give you all of you a beautiful shout out. In the meantime, while this awful boxing match happens, which a beautiful shout out to Tom Lee, absolutely, and also a beautiful shout out to Joshua and Veer and Velvet Chaos and Jelita and
here,
Hills
take it.
Rainbow.
Knock it out.
Oh, we won. And Pop Dax. Did I miss someone? Ambitia also. Absolutely. What did you up to, Tom? I got a beautiful watch. But the guy looks greasy, so most likely the watch is not in the best condition. The Gene Trainer's prized possession. Powerful. Love a greasy moment. How was your day, Tom? So true, Jelly. With the pits. So let us go and sell our crap for some extra money. So okay, if I do have every single weapon, then he looks well lubricated. For sure. So how is our ammo count? Only one? 14. 3. Not a lot, so we should be careful with our ammo. Yesterday was mostly gacha grinding and going on 4 hours of sleep. Luckily better today, but the rest of today will mostly be adulting, I'm afraid. Adulting in a fun way for you, adulting in the Tom Lee kind of way, or adulting in the boring way, sadly. Mayhaps. Hopefully, at least there's some fun adulting for
Just
you.
checking. But you...
Absolutely. Adulting in the laundry and cleaning kind of way, unfortunately, for sure. But hopefully that gets done super quickly for Jutan. Bottle of Jutan. Vintage cognac. Powerful. So I think he's the only guy. He's the only guy I can buy ammo from. So that's bad. So I think that's it in this section in the Parisian streets, I believe. So the guy wants me to go in the club, I believe. But let us go in the hideout. Let's change costumes beautifully. Absolutely. Did you see, Tom? Did you see that your gachaness rubbed off on Earl? So Earl is not playing Genshin, but he's playing something Genshin adjacent. He's playing the what was it? Withering Waves or something game. Did you enjoy that one, Tom? I saw Earl playing Wuwa. Wuwa. Wuthering Waves. Yeah. That sounds like a nasty word or something. The Wuwa. Did you enjoy the Wuwa, Tom? Or you're an only Genshin girly. Which I think it's valid of you. I support you. But he plays Wuwa now because your gacha legendary status rubbed off on him, I believe. I do. Genshin, Honkai, and Wuthering Waves are my daily sins. What about Nikki though? Nikki's also a gacha game. You could beautifully play Nikki with me. I think it could be nice. I think it could be sweet. Absolutely. Nikki's not a husband. That is true. She has like some attractive enough twinkie man. Do you enjoy a twink, an attractive twink, Tom? Or do you enjoy a more beefy kind of man? And you know, I don't like to dress up. That is true. Good point. That is a good point. Absolutely. You're like costumes. What costumes? I need to get the least amount of clothing as possible, for sure. So we went into the park, Dulun. Let's go back into the manhole. That's why I don't dress for stream even. So true, Tom, absolutely. Good point. Good point for sure. You shut me up. Absolutely. But love you, Tom. Let me go back into the manhole. In the hideout of it all. I think that's all I can find, but let's check. There could be something else. What is this? Have I been here before? This does not look recognizable to me at all. Interesting. Very interesting. And what is this section? Oh, I see a ring. Still. Can you fall in this section? Most likely it does not have any water on it. Very interesting. But that's new to me, actually. Very interesting. Save and die, please. I can save. I don't have that many save files to use in hard mode. I have like 46 save files left. And I need to get as many of them as possible to use to get to the ending of this game, you know? Beautifully. So it's not a simple George. Think of the shouty bestie, of course. Did you enjoy some Outbreak from Hell's Rainbow earlier? I watched you play some beautiful Outbreak. It was nice. Get on top, Lara! I was gonna scream. That's right. Wow, so true. Absolutely. So, well, I got a nice ring out of it. So how in the hell are you supposed to go to the other section, if it is possible? I see a long tube in the section. And that's for a different playthrough. At the moment, let us go. I did. Somebody called me out for my Milo and Tarzan emotes. Oh wow. What did they say? Did they recognize the source? And I threw you under the bus for demanding I add those. What did they say beautifully? Leave like you never left before. That sounds like a very Glee Rachel Berry lyric. George. And I know you are a beautiful Miss Berry Stan. Thank you, Host Rainbow, for the beanies and the beautiful Milo emote and Tarzan emote also. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. However, they recognize them, so who's the real degenerate? I was gonna say, so if you can recognize the source of those emotes, that's very Pee Wee Herman of you. It's a Simpsons reference, you binge. From which episode? I don't recognize the reference beautifully, George. Maybe I am a fake fan. Oh. Stage entrance. Tarzan's male wife. So true there. I need to speak to people, my goodness. I guess I should talk to the prostitute. I want Bartek's ballet. Barishnikov.
Not a lot of passing trade at this hour.
It's
Trade?
Henriette. Move along, ma chère. You make the place look crowded.
Dear, do you love her? Do you love her blondness?
Have you worked in this neighborhood for long?
What can I do for you, chérie?
I'm looking for someone you might know. Name of Bouchard.
You won't find him here, ma chère. He did run the club across the road, Le Serpent Rouge, but had to move premises. There was a lot of trouble, I heard.
One
Things
blonde
needed
beer,
to lie
please.
quiet for a
Absolutely.
while.
Oh? Trouble?
Lost some of his best people. Very messy business. Made him nervous. And that's saying something.
Do you know where he moved to?
She's
No
stunning,
idea.
thank
There are people
you.
who know, but if your mind wants to lie low, he won't be easy to contact.
I'd have guessed as much. Everyone's in hiding.
Not everyone, chérie. What do you want him for?
I'm trying to track down a friend's movements.
Lost,
Friend.
is he?
Dead. But he made contact with Bouchard before he checked out.
Tell you what, there's two guys who used to work at Le Serpent Rouge.
So Bouchard didn't lose everybody.
No. These two left before the troubles closed the place down. One's a miserable old devil called Bernard, who was the janitor there. He hangs about in the park sometimes.
And the other one?
The other one, Pierre, worked as a barman. Makes bad deals that backfire on him. He runs the cafe at the Place d'Arcade now. Café Métro. You never know, might be worth a shot.
Love a friendly prostitute. With a llama share, you make the place look crowded. I wouldn't worry. We're not in the same class.
What makes this cafe owner so unlucky?
Oh, he's a total loser. Claims Bouchard held back some money or something of his and kept it at the club. I don't know the details.
You seem to know plenty. I didn't catch your name.
Janice.
Does anyone know who's causing Bouchard all this grief? Or why?
No, or they are not saying. The monster has got everyone too scared to talk.
I'd have thought Bouchard would be geared up for trouble.
He can handle it all right. No one better. But the way his people has been dying, so ugly. And that poor woman,
What woman?
someone called Carvier. She worked
The
at
old
the
bitch
Louvre
died.
Trades on the radio. I don't want to talk about it.
Carvier.
No, you watch out, my chère. There is a lot of sickos loose on the streets.
Yeah.
That's okay. Some of us like it that way.
So if she was a pandable twink, she would love Wesker for sure. But the old's dying. So Joshua, be careful. Let's go sell our beautiful ring for some extra money. That
What
in
would
the
this
end
be
it will be
worth?
all useless. Let's go talk to the nasty old man in the park. Let's see what he has to say. So true, George. George, you can make a cafecito right now. I would enjoy a cafecito right now, actually. But an iced one. With white mocha.
Excuse me?
You're not from around here?
No.
Then leave me alone. I'm busy.
Your name's Bernard. Janice said I might find you here.
She shouldn't be giving my name out like that. What do you want? I'm busy.
Hey! Take it easy. Janice.
Janice? What did she speak to you for? Why did she tell you about me?
I'm trying to find someone.
Can't help you. Never heard of them. Whoever it is.
That's odd. Janice said you worked for him.
You mean Bouchard?
He may know what happened to a friend of mine.
Friend.
Bouchard doesn't like time wasters.
Neither do I. So where is he?
Undercover. But 160 euro might jog my memory.
You'd better not be giving me the runaround, old man.
Threats aren't gonna help you, sweet thing.
It may help me to feel better if I work you over a little.
What if I did help you? What's in it for me?
Apart from the money, what do you want? Advice? A decent coat? Deodorant?
That's
Get
it.
him.
Get out of here. Leave me alone. And tell Janice she should keep her mouth shut in future.
Bernard, you're a big disappointment to me. Let's hope you feel safe out here when it gets dark.
So you see, let's bring this Lara back. Let's bring this attitude back to her. Could be nice. Why 160 euros specifically? Not sure. That sounds like a low amount, right? A low amount of money for a guy like him that needs deodorant, like Joshua. He sounds like the lead pigeon. Oh, cute. The good feathers and Animaniacs. Oh, fun. Animaniacs had a reboot, right? I didn't care to watch it.
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
Also, I fucked it up. I fucked up the chance to give him money. So let's go with the guy with the small head, like Leia. Love Animaniacs though. I love the little squirrel lady. Love her. Slappy. Queen. I think I have a toy of her since I was a kid. Love her so much.
Are you Pierre?
Possibly. What can I get you?
Information.
Really? Well, everyone wants something for nothing.
It needn't
His
be
head
for
is
nothing.
tiny,
We could
yeah.
trade.
Trade?
You used to work at the Serpent Rouge. I need to find your ex-boss, Bouchard.
You don't look like police.
No, I don't. But I do deal with problems. Sort them out.
And run errands, no doubt.
If
Sure.
need be, and they pay well enough.
What sort of problems?
What sort of problems do you have? Any situations need clearing up? Difficulties removed?
In exchange for information about Louis Bouchard. That's dangerous information.
I'm a dangerous girl. And right now, I'm losing patience.
I do have
Queen
a
shit.
situation that needs tidying. A retrieval job. Something I forgot to pick up from Le Serpent Rouge when I left in a hurry. It's mine, and I want it back.
Why don't you just pick it up yourself?
2 guesses.
Bouchard? The Monstrum?
Don't joke about the monstrum. Bouchard ran a lot of operations there. The place will be staked out.
Just tell me where the item is in the club.
It's small. Small enough to fit inside one of the stage lights. The one that doesn't work.
That's it? Okay. I can work with that. How do I get into the club?
With this. This will get you in behind the stage area at the back. Return
In the
what's
course
mine
of
to
True
me here,
Town.
and I'll put you in touch with Louis Bouchard.
I'm sure he'll be glad to hear from you again.
He isn't going to. I just tell you where to find him. Then it's up to you.
Okay. And if this doesn't work out, I know where to find you. Don't I, Pierre?
Sure. Cora and Lara could never. Why they made her so boring? I think they really struggle with trying to make Lara fun because classic Lara was never a good person. She was always shellfish. She was the hero, I guess you could say, but she was always a selfish woman, you know? She was always out there for herself only. And she only saved the world because I'm assuming she had to because she's also a human in the world, you know? So they struggle with that. They're like, let's make her a hero, let's make her a good person, but they make her so boring in the reboot. Not a single ounce of like humor in her, like classic Lara, you know. Classic Lara was more British, for sure. So if she wasn't a Tomb Raider, she would work. She would work for the British Museum for sure. Just like you, selfish binge. Sometimes, only when I play DVD. If I play DVD with you and you need saving, and I open the exit gate, and my challenge is to exit beautifully, you're out. But I do it in a nice way, you know. So I'm gonna save here beautifully. Just in case we need some extra help. I second that. Powerful. So beautifully saved. And you're mean to me in DVD. Well, like, I'm nothing but nice and helpful and not Michi.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Saka. Are you Sak? Loved you. Why is your voice hotter than a spoon in Demi Lovato's bathroom? My goodness. Not the Demi reference, my goodness. But thank you, Exparabusi. Love your profile picture. Thank you. How are you, Exparabusi? What makes your Busi expired? Didn't know Busis had an expiration date. I thought they were useful mostly in a full lifetime, you know. But thank you for the beautiful comment. I appreciate. Maxi always uses their streamer privilege in DVD. That is true for sure. I got used like a Chinese finger trap. Oh, interesting. Love a toy. Absolutely. That's why it expired. Interesting for sure. Absolutely. But thank you for the beautiful comment, Exparabusi. How are you, Zach? Loved you. So in the meantime, let me take a very quick BRB moment. I will be right back. So loved you all. See you all very soon. Pass around like I joined at a frat party, for sure. Love sharing. Absolutely. So BRB.
Cross-dressing freak!
At least wait for me to actually exit, Josh, my goodness. So BRB. Love y'all.
Not there!
What was that all about?
Hi, I'm back. What are these pixel layout? I was cleaning my Twitter likes there, so I found quite a beautiful amount of pictures of Leia. So I was like, what if I make a beautiful collage, a beautiful slideshow of pictures? So I used those pictures of her. Do you enjoy them? I think she looks gorgeous. There's that one and this one. I think she looks beautiful. And this one, that's when she didn't know you were Marisol Lords. Leia's beautiful. It's nice to see her, even though I can see her in any moment of my day, for sure. And this one. I think that's powerful there. Absolutely. Absolutely. So let us go back into the Parisian adventure of it all. She's really nice. Exactly. Britney says she hates this song. And I talk about it. I talk about that to a Britney stan. That's my friend. And he was like, I don't know if I believe her. Maybe she was joking around. Just having a joke. But if she hates that song, that's sad because it is a beautiful song. Love it. A classic for sure. He also did a post about the Final Destination screening where part of the ceiling came down on the audience. Talk about an immersive experience. So I'm assuming that was not on purpose, right, Tom? That does sound scary. My goodness. Hopefully hopefully everybody is okay. I could never though. I could never recover from such an experience. Maybe she didn't write it. I heard that Britney wrote a lot of songs back in that era, but she didn't get the credit, and that was bad to me because I think that really helped. That really boosted the people's idea of her not being a true artist. So if I was her, if I could travel back in time, I would be like, bitch, demand a writing credit in these songs. You need it. People will think less of you if you don't. So did she write that song? Who knows? But I love it. Oh, I never knew that was an option. There were people injured. Oh my goodness. So yeah, sad for them. Hopefully, hopefully everybody can recover from that. But yeah, talk about what's the word? Um, talk about like you said, immersion for sure. Absolutely, Tom. Thank you, Janely. She said it in two concerts. When the song was playing, she refused to sing it and said she hates it. But it was around slave era, so maybe she wanted more hard-boiled songs. Yeah, she wanted to play new music, I believe, at such events, but they did not let her. So most likely she was pissed off at the whole like event of it all, you know. So hopefully she doesn't hate it. So in this section, should I save again? GPS save game 45. Hmm. Let me not save. Let me get a beautiful weapon. Let's get a shotgun. Oh, wow. Hmm. What is the combination buttons? That should be shotgun powerful. She wrote So Curious, B-side on Sometimes. Ooh, interesting. I think I don't know that song at all. Man medley with Britney, yet again, exactly. She was like 15, so she probably didn't have any power to the men. Yeah, sadly, but only Well, they never let her because of the money, you know. But if she had known back then, if she had demanded the writing credit, she would have been able to prove she really is an artist to other people, you know, to her haters.
Pronikl do střeženého prostoru.
That was a lot of damage. Oh, I only have chocolate bars, my goodness. This could be awful. Oh, it doesn't even heal. Oh, you heal with the save system. Oh, I hate it here. Watch the next Final Destination do a theater collapse thing. Oh my god. that that will be something for sure. So we're already getting into the difficulty of it all. 4 already had a theater thing happen. Definitely the worst one. Oh my god, George. Scary. And 4 was dreadful. Interesting. I don't think I ever watched FD. Yeah, me neither. I know of it.
Pronikl do střeženého prostoru.
But I never watched any of the movies. I think I will get trauma from it because I will be like, that could happen to me. Any of the deaths, that could happen to me. So let me keep my peace of mind. It builds character for sure. I imagine. So true, George. Joshua, do you enjoy Choco Brownie ice cream? Or how about Chocomin? The second one is definitely traumatic, but the first one isn't bad, and the rest are funny in a horrible kind of way. For sure. I don't know how I'm supposed to open that door on top and be able to get away from the guy.
Pronikl do střeženého prostoru.
I'm out of bullets. And sadly in this section, the enemies keep respawning every single time. So it is awful. So if I can't heal at all, this will be bad. I will happily swallow. What's your fave, or what's your hear me out take on ice cream flavors? What's your fave flavor that your people are like, ooh, not for me? Why is the volume so low in this section? It's like super quiet. The game is so loud usually, and now it's super low. I wonder if I turn the music on, that will mean the enemies will keep on coming. That's how the infinite respawn thing happens, perhaps. It's not low for me. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's close. I usually just go to chocolate, so I'm normal. I'm not a freak like other people. Interesting. Interesting. Let me get the beautiful. What's the record? Beautiful record. That looks like the Napster logo. Did any of you use Napster? When I was aware of Napster and I got near a computer that had Napster installed, by that point the whole legal stuff happened. So I could not beautifully. I need to turn it on. I need to turn the music on for the platform stuff to happen. most likely. In the meantime, let's make our job a little bit easier and push this thing just in case. Or can I actually go without having to turn that on beautifully, or do I need it? Do I need it? Maybe. Yeah, I need it, sadly. I'll come back. We're in a jet grind radio collecting the record. I don't like jet grind radio. I like jet set. To me, jet set, you know. I like jet grind radio. Who? Now jet set. That's for me. You know, beautifully. It's kind of crazy. Napster went from pirating music to being a music subscription company. Yeah, at that point, what could you do, you know? Isn't Napster logo just a monochrome version of the Grindr logo? Kinda, yeah. But in a more pussy-like way. I want to see you all dancing. Hi, Denver Chip. How are you? So I should be careful. I have no ammo at all. Maybe I should save. I have no health at all. How's my ammo? 3. Fine. Should I save beautifully? Fine. I'll do it. It's kind of like playing classic Tomb Raider, actually. Out of bullets. This could be awful, my goodness. Thank you, George. Thank you, Denver Chip. Napster was before my time. Yeah, when I was a real baby. When I got close to a computer with Napster installed, what if I beautifully just run? I'm still getting shot quite easy. Quite easily. Yeah, when I got to next to a computer that had Napster on it, it was already over. Do I have a beautiful... My goodness. I do not have the little thingy. Well, I don't think I ever used Napster. Yeah, that was before my time also. What are you up to, Sad? LimeWire, though. I never used LimeWire. I was always an I think it was called Aries kind of girly. And I also use eMule and Kazaa, I believe. That was my music apps, my music applications, programs. Beautifully. Thank you, George. I just knew a rich guy once that used Napster. And I was like, oh, that's a thing? Interesting. So did he buy his own music, Ripta? Beautifully. This could be awful. So I need to kill the guy in the middle section. Emil, I remember as well. That's nice. I love that one. That one was fun. He was subscribed to Napster, and it literally had everything. Wow. I can imagine paying Napster in that era. How was your day, Zach? What were you up to? I forgot how to fight. How do you fight? I forgot. What's the button? Oh, it's bad for me. This was like 2015. 2015, my goodness. Who the hell gives Mapster money in 2015? But I forgot how to fight. Let me see if I can remember the controls, my goodness. Mega rich lawyer types, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. So I'm assuming you did because you're coming this way again. Now who? Oh my goodness. It never ends. So I could use all my saving items in this section. Oh my goodness. I'm good, beautifully relaxing. That's nice, Zach. What were you up to this Saturday? What did you do? What did you eat? Tell me everything. Maybe I should have paid the older guy, the bitchy guy, for the information. How did you fight? I forgot the controls. And try my best, and I don't know how to fight physically. So true, George. I don't think they tell you in the control section. Control, combat mode, toggle or hold. What is combat mode? Look, secondary, stealth, action. But what is combat mode? I'm pushing every button. Sure. So I needed to at least save the most amount of bullets as possible. What if I go with a gun that has no ammo? Oh. So yeah, this could be awful. Let me go into Google. How the hell did you initiate? Tomb Angel. How to fight. How to fight physically, I guess. How to fight. Get right up on them and press and hold control. Oh no, that's how to kill them stealthily. How to fight, I guess. How to fight. Combat, maybe? I'm getting no answers. How about controls? Controls. Angel Darkness controls. Gameplay and controls. Movement, action. Sprint, swan dive. Jumping, swimming. I'm getting the information for combat. Weapons and ammo. I know you can fight without weapons, but I don't know how. push-pull object, and square. When a weapon is thrown, Ladder will automatically target any enemy nearby. Action. Fight hand to hand. Tap once to punch, twice for 1-2 punch. Action. So it's the action button, but I swear I'm pushing the action button. Mash X. I'm on Xbox though, so does that mean the A button? Oh, now she does it. Thank you. It's not that useful. I'm going through all my health bar. How much HP does he have, my goodness? Okay. So this looks bad for us. So maybe I do have to use like many healing save items, perhaps. This could be really awful for us. Beautiful gun, thank you. Like I thought you hated AOD, by the way. I didn't hate it. I'm just not a stan. I don't stand. I'm playing the game, Denver Chip, because I need to finish hard mode for the achievement. Press the jump button for kicks. Thank you, Denver Chip. Hi, Lyndon. How are you, Lyndon? Loved you. Let me give you a shout out. Full or love, Lyndon. Thank you are. Absolutely. And Secaperimus Prime. Absolutely. How was your day, Lyndon? What were you up to? I'm currently struggling in the club. Maybe I can avoid him at least. Oh no, he will go up the steps. At some point. My goodness. Loved you, Lyndon. How was your day? Hopefully it was nice. My good, I thought you died. That was her fault. She takes her weapon too slowly. I hate it here. I guess for this section, it really is guns only. Physical combat is not good at all. Not a good option at all. Maxi, I was messaging someone on name gay dating app, and he started calling me sir. It was so scary. I don't think I'll ever talk to him again. Yeah, that's strange. If you didn't give him like any indication you enjoyed that honorific, that was strange. So it's clear he enjoys that. He enjoys the honorific, but calling someone like that out of the blue, that is strange for sure. So yeah, block him. Block him and keep your peace of mind, Lyndon. Absolutely. Hopefully, someone who does not call you like that comes along soon. Absolutely. Hi, Barbie doll. How are you? What did you up to? What is that? Oh, ammo. Powerful. Did you enjoy the music? The hot club beats. Where did you off to, Barbie doll? How was your day? Uh-huh. Well, somehow we're still alive. We'll scratch that. I get so weirded out by gender terms like associated with a role. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want to be called any of that in that setting. I do not resonate. Ja, if only you give an indication you like that, you know. But if it's out of the blue like that, that is strange. That was uncalled for sure. But just block him, you know, beautifully. Block him, and a better guy will show up for sure. Absolutely. In the southern US, it's considered good manners to call an older man sir, but Lyndon is baby. That's the thing, Lyndon is so baby. Baby girl, if you will. You know? You call an older man sir, but I will assume he will just write it. Yeah. Get some gays. They enjoy the fantasy of calling someone sir, you know. For the roleplay of it all. So if I was called sir, my goodness. I was doing so well. You had a loot page link, and the ending of every post was bro. Oh. Lara, my goodness. Let me just reload. I hate it here. I'm just like, oh my god, what kind of trauma is this? Yeah, he enjoys that kind of fantasy for sure. And it seems you and I cannot relate, Lyndon. So I think you're valid. Not the mask for mask, bro coding. When men use bro unironically, I'm like, oh. Let me get out. Let me get out of the situation. When she falls, so true, Barbie doll. Sounds crazy, bro. Totally tubular, bro. So true. Absolutely. Did you enjoy a sore moment, No homo, bro. Hashtag. Absolutely. It's not okay if you don't make eye contact, bro. Absolutely. Couldn't have said it better myself. And what now? Well, somehow I'm still alive. So true, Grape Down. Did you change that, Grape Down? The sea is powerful, so cute though. So that is the incorrect little thingy. Should I save once again? I think I'm good now. So yeah, let's save. I use like 4 save spots in this level alone. Updated it a bit. That's nice. Grape Down. Her outfits are for sure. Love the dynamic outfit. One of her best outfits for sure. Hot song though. This looks so fun. Well, it is in Linden. But it is fun being at the club.
I'm not strong enough. I feel stronger now.
Oh, that was quick. That's how character, what's it called? Character growth should be like in an instant. Is there any outfits of her in a dress? Sadly, no. Officially, no, Barbie doll. But there are mods for her, and you can put her in a beautiful gown. Or in a slutty outfit if you want. Which is nice. Ada Wong style? Absolutely. A beautiful chocolate bar, even though they're useless, my goodness. I totally forgot you can heal with healing items. So which one was it? I forgot. I think it's that one, yeah. But your emotes, thank you so much, Barbie doll. This part of the song is hot. Meet it at the club. Thank you, Linden. A Jedi moment for sure. Jedi, bro. Absolutely. A beautiful box. The question is, no! The question is, can I beautifully avoid him? Hopefully. Max is a branding genius. Thank you, Linden. I appreciate the beautiful the beautiful constructive criticism. Exactly. Oh, the chew. Out of my way. And somehow I'm still alive. And sadly, that's the last we'll see of the hot flop moment. That was fun though. We hit Latino. Absolutely, yeah. And somehow I'm still alive. Did I get something to sell in that section? Oh, I got the record. Sure. Bulu.
How much for these?
I'm rich, kinda. I have 2,000 euros. What can you do as a broke straight girl with 2,000 euros in Paris? What is there to do for fun? So what do we do? Oh, we need to go back to the cafe. In the ghetto. Go on a weekend bender. Could I go on a cruise, Tom, if I had 2,000 euros? I want to go on a cruising moment. At an actual cruise, you know. Not in the woods. Mexi, would you be acquiring a cafecito today? Not sure. I'll think about it.
Everything go okay?
It's quiet in here. Your voice really carries.
Don't mess me about.
You were
Look
right
who's
about the place
talking.
being staked out. There were gunmen all over the
The lady
place.
who's speaking in
No
all
sign of the
caps.
monstrum, though.
You got it.
You could go cruising.
Now, a little matter of Bouchard's whereabouts.
I like the water.
Bouchard.
Actually,
yes,
no, that's a lie.
You
I
aren't
think the
going
water
to
is
disappoint
scary.
me, are you? You don't want to see my dangerous side?
No. It's just that someone else was asking for him. Just after you left.
Asking for Bouchard?
Yes.
And he was the
customer who
form.
sat in the corner, reading his paper. I couldn't tell him anything naturally, but he may have overheard us.
You know, you talk real loud. It's hard not to notice it.
Okay. Take it easy. Are we going to deal?
Only if you behave.
She's like, your
Alright.
voice is so
Bouchard
loud.
is
Meanwhile,
lying low.
she speaks
I
in
know
all
someone who
caps.
can show you where.
You can trust them. This person you know.
Just about. Name of Francine. She's my ex.
Reassuring.
This is her address and the code for the gate.
And she can point me to Bouchard?
Oh,
You sure?
actually, my
Oh,
goodness.
She knows a discreet route to the back of the
His
premises.
fingers so
Discreet.
nasty.
Translation. Dangerous.
Nothing in Paris is safe, but this route will get you where you want to go. Please, it's arranged. She's expecting you.
I hope this arrangement works out, Pierre. I'd hate for you to become a personal problem that I have to come back and tidy up.
So I'm just remembering, I could have avoided all that actually. Wow. It's way cheaper if you book in advance. Have you gone on a cruise before, Zach? That looks so fun. I wanna go. Mexi, which divas do you think Chris and Wesker enjoy? I feel like Wesker is rotted and enjoys Lana. Wesker would enjoy. I think Wesker is like a club diva like me, so he enjoys the club sounds, the oons. But if we're talking about like specific pop divas, I think Wesker would enjoy Melanie Martinez. Lana also, I guess that makes sense. For sure. Chris is into Chaperone. 15328. So yeah, I forgot. So I could have avoided that whole level if I remembered. So Chris enjoys Chaperone. He enjoys Alanis. He enjoys Jewel Bimbofication era and pre-Trump era also. And Pierce enjoys the
Come in. Pierre said to
expect
you.
the pop divas of our time, so Xtina, Britney, you know, the usual. No, but my parents have and they book it several months in advance, and it saves them hundreds. Interesting. I would like to go for sure. Don't mind me for stealing your crap.
Bouchard is in the old church. You need to find a mausoleum in the churchyard. It leads down into the church basement.
Is this the best way?
It's the only way past
You can
the
tell she
line.
got her own
Watch
banks
out
for
the
herself.
ledges. They are dangerous.
Where isn't these days?
Welcome to Paris.
Not me stealing her watch, my goodness. While she's in the room with me. Cute house though. Cute apartment. Let's go sell it just in case. Oh, I can exit. Well, it's over. Lesbians. The beautiful church. Would you be comfortable if you live next to the cemetery? My goodness, I would not be happy. And I kind of do actually. I don't live right next to it, but a few blocks away, and there is a cemetery, which thankfully I forget about. So that's why I sleep so kinda well at night. But I am close to the cemetery from my house. But if I live right next to it, I will not be comfortable. I'll be okay with that. People will probably be scared to hang around the area, so it might be more quiet than other areas. I guess so. Ah. My thoughts too. Interesting. So yeah, I could never at all. Lara's 5 juicy R's. Am I supposed? Oh yeah. Couldn't be supported by the building. And her boobs too. Her boobs have quite the weight also. Like Anna Nicole Smith. The music is scary. Absolutely. Fat juicy boobs too, yeah. Yeah, she is a slutty, big tit boob girl. With the weight included. Love lesbians, powerful cast. But yeah, actually, I could go for a beautiful coffee moment for sure. That sounds lovely. Maybe I will go for sure. That sounds quite nice.
I feel stronger now.
Who puts ammo in the cemetery? Poor Angel. Bouchard's hideout. Look at my friend though, isn't she sweet? I smooch her. That's her in PS2 graphics and in remastered form. I think she's sweet. She looks bald in the back, or fully bald. She's fully Earl here in the back area for some reason. But love her. So true, Tom. Maybe I should say beautifully. I think maybe this playthrough will be a flop for me. I don't know ALD that well to begin with. But let us hope, let us pray. Makes me think I'm gay. Are you sure? I know you love pussy like Leia. That sounds like a lie, George. Stir the pot. You mean you can't think straight? Well, George, you could be a broke straight boy. You could be recruited by... Uh-oh. You could be recruited by Shankori. For sure. And... Let me reload beautifully. What was that location, Tom, from the video? Was it Georgia? The boys from Georgia or something? Are you Czech Hunter for sure? I am definitely perpetually broke. Michigan boys, thank you, Tom. I was like, what was the location? Was it like, which I didn't remember at all, but thank you. So Michigan, it's the Michigan boys. Thank you, Tom. I can't see shite. I'm trying to get a beautiful achievement in this section. That being recruited by Sean Cody. I'm not a white. Who could beautifully recruit you then? They know how to party, exactly, Tom. Maybe Georgia could be a Michigan boy. Georgia, would you live in Michigan? Would you be open to live beautifully in Michigan? Michiganly? By that I meant, are they still around? Hell no. What makes Michigan so bad for you?
I can climb this. I can climb up on that.
Is it safe though? Powerful. No, 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 no. Well, somehow I'm still alive. Too white. But yeah, how about piloted men? Could be nice. Absolutely. Do you think Chris or Wesker? What do you think Chris and Wesker and Pierce and Billy consume, George? I think maybe Chris goes for Sean Cody. He likes a good boy. And Wesker is Check Hunter. I think they consume each other. That is true. They don't have time to watch such kinds of content for sure. Good point. They have each other. They have a sisterhood. Am I supposed to not fall into that for the achievement, maybe? In the nasty water, my goodness. Wesker is... Oh my goodness. So true. What's the poll for? The decoration? Hey, I didn't get my achievement. Did I flop, most likely? So he just met Wesker, most likely. He played DVD and he got liquefied by Wesker. Not so bad for him, actually. Hopefully he had fun. So true, Ripton. Beautiful ammo.
What happened to your man in the room out there, Bouchard?
I got it.
You've got something to say about
Let
that?
pit be.
Maybe. It might be linked to what happened to a
Do
friend
not
of
fall
mine.
in the
I
pits.
doubt it. Get out of here.
Do you know the name
Do not fall
Eckhart?
in Tom
Never
Lee,
heard of
then.
him.
Okay. You helped a friend of mine a while back.
Tom Lee is the real
Vienna von
pit
Croy.
crop.
Names don't mean a lot here. Even real ones. What did he want?
Maps and information on the Louvre.
I remember 4 weeks ago.
So true, Tom.
Wanted to take a coachload of Japanese tourists to see the Mona Lisa.
Easy, Bouchard. I lost that friend yesterday. Now I'm wanted for his murder.
There was a newscast about a monstrum killing earlier. What would you know about that?
Nothing that would interest you.
You'd be surprised how much the monstrum interests me.
My friend? The Louvre?
Yes, the
Louvre.
academic wanted access to recent archaeological diggings inside the Louvre. I gave him contact. You want the same?
And more. I need 9mm protection, backpack, plastic explosive, stun packs. Paris isn't safe these days.
Who for? You obviously can't take care of yourself.
That
Do you
is
have
true.
what
I
I
am I am
need?
the real
I
menace,
know who
actually.
does. Daniel Wren works out of the pawnbrokers on the corner of the Rue Saint-Marc and Cour la Seine.
What would you suggest?
A trade. I have to get certain things into his hands. Passports. You could deliver them for me.
Why not have one of your men deliver your passports?
Have no one to spare.
What happened to your man in the sick room back there? Was he delivering packages for you too?
Poor Arnaud. One of my toughest. The only survivor of 4 attacks so far.
Attacks? By who?
An interesting question. We don't know for sure yet.
The Paris Monstrum, perhaps.
We're looking into that. You should take care.
An automatic would help. You sold my friend Von Croy some hardware. I need the same.
That was then. We need all the firepower we can get. Ren is your man. Is it a deal?
Okay, deal.
Sure. Do you think Chris calls Wesker his angel of darkness? Perhaps. Could be nice. I think he calls them much more nastier names, and not by his own bullish. Is bullish the correct word, maybe? I think Wesker enjoys being called much more disgusting names than that. But that is entirely Wesker's idea. You know? That's his idea of fun. Absolutely. I send you a funny tweet in Discord? Sure. Let us see. Hola boo boos. Let me watch that later. Mega Warrior, thank you. Get la boo boos of it all. That kind of posh and aristocratic British accent cuts through, Diva. We are listening to. Absolutely, Kaz. They're showing Final D at 8:30 a.m., which I find humorous. Who wants to go see a movie? Well, a movie at home, that's different, but go to the movies so early in the morning, my goodness. Who wants that? Before it's time to clock in. I've seen Saint Mix. No. Have you seen it, Cass? No, I'm not. I see people are liking the movie, but I'm not sure if I really am interested in it though. Did you like it, Cass? Did you see it? Did you watch? A cute 11 a.m. matinee is nice, but 8? Yeah, that's way too much. It's a 6 a.m. kind of movie, TBH. Sinners, you think? In the very early morning of it all? Interesting. Lovins. Intensity meter. Thank you, Experibusi. Love support. Love support from viewers. Thank you. Help. This was fun. I was about to mind you. Powerful. Oh, wait, something open. Oh, that was it. Oh, so close. So close to the church. Tier 3 self for level 10. Exactly, absolutely. Do you know the deal, Experibusi? So, what are we beautifully... we're supposed to go to the pawn shop, which I'm assuming the guy must be out already. Out of the game, most likely. Mexi, do you think it would be nice if a pair of Michael B's interacted with me? You 3 could make a beautiful cosplay of a luau, and you will be the Guatemalan pig. Face reveal when, Mama, you sound hot. I'm not, sadly, I'm ugly as hell. But thank you for the beautiful voice commendation. I appreciate. A succulent, juicy pig under the spit roast. Love a passport. I need to check how when my passport expires. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. Sure. So true, Mega Warrior. So beautifully saved just in case everything goes wrong. Girl, I'm sorry, my goodness. Hey. He's my friend. He's shaped like a Gumby character. Super long. Not the most beautiful teeth maintenance. Can I trauma dump? Depends. Which topic? If it's funny, yes. If it's not funny, mayhaps no. That was cute, thank you. Surely she's Shirley. Command console. Powerful. What PC is that? Is that like a Windows 98 or something? XP at most. The upgrade looking exactly the same to me. Not the best, sadly. A beautiful bomb. I fought it in class today and the professor asked who whistled. Like I'm so tight it's closing up like a piercing at ear. That's nice. Well, hopefully that wasn't such a traumatic moment for you, beautifully. Though it sure sounds like an Ariana Grande whistle or a tractor horn, mama. Ariana whistle, an Ariana whistle, I was gonna say, how does Ariana sound like when she whistles? The whistle of vocals. But I think I remember now. So not her, beautifully. Look at the pandas now. So sweet.
Looks like a way out.
I don't get this section. I don't get how to escape. Beautifully. Did I miss a combination somewhere? Hi Daru, how are you? What are you up to, Daru? I don't see a combination anywhere. Is it on the PC? No. I'm not seeing a number. And I thought you had to find a number. Mayhaps. Did I find that in my notebook, perhaps? Drew. Not sure. What are you up to, Daru? How was your day? Loved you. Oh, 14,529. So this section, I don't know how to not die every single
Werner
time.
obviously never had chance to collect it.
A chance.
Damn it.
I don't understand. Oh, is it that easy then? Powerful. Ooh. This section on PS2, it's so awful. The controls, my goodness. Chilling on some WoW. Wow. Hopefully you have a fun time in WoW, Daru. Is there a bomb in here? The way she runs. Her pootsy's on fire. And she falls not even in the water. She breaks her jaw on a boat. Skinny escape. This room covering glory holes.
Esteemed Cabal members, the hour of your reward grows ever closer. As you know, we already possess 3 of the Obscura paintings. Our contact, Professor Von Croy, located the 4th one for us here in Paris. When we have
The guy's in the scene, Maxi. Where is he?
Assemble in Prague.
Oh, there he is. Powerful. Oh, his little code is glitching.
The sleeper. Hopefully, we will be more successful this time.
The poor diva never got her chance to shine, sadly.
The last Obscura painting in Prague.
There's only one woman in the evil guys club, and she's in the game for 5 seconds total.
Gunnison. Mastercard.
He's big.
Dispatch your team for the 4th painting.
Immediately.
I don't know what he had, how he has powers, and what kind of powers he has. Let us do a beautiful outfit change. So that was the denim outfit. Let's go for some. Should we go for some shorts? Sure. Beautiful sewage chocolate. Shorts. I haven't worn shorts in over, I think maybe almost getting close to 2 decades at this point. I don't feel comfortable in shorts. I wore shorts earlier this week to work. That's nice. My slutty ones. Powerful. Do you have like Sonic shorts, George? I think you have either Sonic shorts or Sonic boxers.
It won't turn. My arms aren't strong enough.
So I need to be stronger. And I don't know how to become stronger. I don't actually. I do have Pokemon shorts though. How nice. That's cute. How in the hell do, oh my goodness. How in the hell do I become stronger in a matter of seconds? When I was doing 200 squats a day, I definitely wore shorts. Powerful. Haven't stayed beautifully in a while. What was that section? You can save? No. But it's fine. So that section, let us go. I did 10 the other day and my arm still hurts. Powerful, George. So what are you gonna do when you meet Michael B? You need a training. You need to train your muscles to receive punishment. Where is that section? That would take me to the beginning. I do need to train my R's. How would you be able to take a pounding if you don't train? So back to the beginning with the little rat. So where is that section?
I think I'm strong enough to turn those valves.
She's so happy to wear shorts in the sewage. So she's like Sherry in RE2 OG. So true, Tom. Maxi, I fucking hate rank. I'm trying to get the ultimate back bling, but I keep getting killed when I land. What back bling is there in rank? I can't remember of a back bling in rank. You got the cake pop, right? I'm ever so pissed. You got the cake pop, right? The Star Wars cake pop. So what back bling? I don't remember. I don't remember a back bling, except the one they give you for playing rank, I believe. And you like unlock colors as you play, as you keep playing, as you keep ranking. It's a Star Wars one, so you wouldn't give a fuck. It's a shiny spaceship. Interesting. I don't remember it, but interesting, George. So if you aren't ranking up, maybe that's why then. Yeah, I could never. That's the one. Interesting. So yeah, that's why. So if you keep ranking up, good luck. Can't you play rank in like duels at least or something? I'm on platinum. Powerful. So now I save beautifully. Platinum 2. Powerful. So what are you trying to achieve then? Was I supposed to use that beautifully? I think not. Which level are you trying to achieve? In rank mode. So the last level, good luck. Can you rank up and get the item if you play rank mode in the car mode? But car mode can also be kind of difficult. I want a chai. Well, hopefully you get it. I think maybe, no, I don't know if rank mode in the car mode is the same level as Battle Royale. That sounds sarcastic. It was, I think it was a legit expression of human compassion. I do wish you get that. Not by much, but I do wish you get that at some point.
I can climb up on that.
Like, I want you to achieve your goals by at least 57%. Can you mention compassion to me? Well, if you use a smiley emoji like you do with Mars or Lords, I could show more compassion to you. That will make your messages to me less passive aggressive. I got three bulbs. And nothing happened, I believe. Nothing that important. So, what now, beautiful? I do not see shine. I couldn't hear you just now over the sound of me losing. Absolutely, Josh. If they had rank mode in the music mode, I will do those quests much more easily. But they don't, so it's not for me. So I used 3 bulbs. Oh, somehow I'm still alive. So what now? I used 3 bulbs beautifully. Does that mean the water in the other section has been drained, hopefully? Easy Earl. Earl is easy for sure. I got the receipts. So that was a flop. Nothing changed at all. Hi Adam, how are you Adam? How's it going? What are you up to Adam? I'm fine, thank you for asking. We're playing some AOD in hard mode, New Game Plus, and it's difficult. It is a bit of a challenge for sure. What are you up to Adam? Let me give you a shout out. Do some packing around the house. That's nice, Adam. Okay, let me give you a shout out. Follow for more Tomb Raider fun. Follow, it's Adam actually. How was your weekend, Adam, so far? I don't know where to go. Let me climb up once more. Let's use camera mode. So I got that one. And that one too, I believe. What are you in the first place? I used that one, yeah. So I got you. We climb up. And we got that one. What are we missing? What could we be missing beautifully? Nothing in that section. That's the rat section. This section should only have the little thingy, and that's used already. Or am I meant to go back? Oh, maybe that's different actually. Or no. Let's check. Hi Maxi, how is Tomb Raider? It's going, kid. What are you up to, kid? How was your day? What were you up to? What did you eat, kid? Tell me everything. Did you eat some tajin, mayhaps? Eat a delicious meal, including tajin, and you continue with Galerians? I think it could be nice. I think it could be powerful. I think I'm using a section like that in the other section. Kind of flop on the couch all day. Depression. Powerful. I think you're valid. Absolutely. What did you eat, kid? Look at the rat though, so sweet. Oh, they cannot. Oh, they poisoned you, my goodness. Bitch ass rat. So I thought that was progression, but still no. So I'm gonna die beautifully. I had a Galerian's break for some DVD matches on stream. 90 minutes. Powerful. It's over for me. My break goes up in the air. Powerful. That's nice, kid. Let me give you a beautiful shout out for our love company, kid. Absolutely. So I found a different lever I haven't touched just yet, but it did nothing for me. I thought that would do something for me and allow me to keep moving forward. But for some reason it did not. How were your DVD matches, kid? Were they nice? Were they rotted? How was it? I should play DVD for the new quest, but I played DVD in a row on stream for like 5 or 6 times already. Maybe I should save that for next time for sure. Could be nice. The new quest, really? Oh, so I'm glad I'm not playing DVD. So in 6 hours, I thought they were out already. Aaron Uche, thank you, George. Thank you for the information. Imagine if DVD had rank mode, it would be a shite show.
I can climb up on that.
Although it would be fun to watch, like troll survivors and troll killers in one match together. It would be so fun. 12-hour stream. Could be nice, for sure. Absolutely. I am gonna be celebrating my... I forgot how many years I have been on Twitch. So it's like my 4th or 5th stream anniversary soon. On May 27th, so in like 2 days. Can't you imagine? I've been on Twitch streaming for 4 or 5 years. I can't remember how many. So can you imagine, beautiful? I wish I did, so the try-hard people will play instead. Absolutely. See, I supply vital info, and you keep saying I'm an estúpido pendejo, malcriado mugroso, que hueles de sobaco. Well, that is true, so you can't say that's a lie, George. You giving us the information, you gave us the receipts. So that's not a rumor, that is facts. You'll find, so... Can you really be angry at that? That's like being angry at saying the sky's blue. You know. Beautifully, George. Wow. That was kind of scary. Which room was it? I think it was the other one. Hopefully the bitch ass rat doesn't bite me. So true, George. Out of my way. The only rat in the game that's aggressive. Don't bite me. So if I don't find what to do in the next few seconds, I will die beautifully. So nothing in that section.
Hey there, Space Cat.
Tino, hi Tino, thank you for the follow. How are you? What did you up to, Tino? I don't know where to go beautifully. Eh? Can I interact with that, do you think? The stupid rat beat me. What did you up to, Tino? We're playing some AOT beautifully in hard mode. And it is hard, yeah. Can I open you? No. What am I missing? Leave the rat alone, you freak. Well, I don't know what I could be missing in the section. I swear I've gone everywhere at this point. Oh, could I fall in the water, do you think? Oh, you can. Wow. Revelations. Well, I didn't turn on the water. Now it's turned on. So beautifully. Go down. I think I'm safe. So I swim in the nasty sewage water. And somehow I'm still alive.
I can climb up on that.
Climb where? This one? If only the camera wasn't so not helpful. Climb where? Oh, that one. Maxi, did you enjoy the unhelpful camera in Buffy? No. That game, it is a lot for sure. That game really was made in the GameFAQs era, you can tell. You can only make progress in that game if you like press the X button on like a super tiny detail in the wall or something. And you found like a button on the walls you can barely see. It's a lot. I can beautifully climb that. It was so weird, like the camera existed in the same space as characters. It was a bit strange, yeah. So does that mean you will beautifully continue your playthrough, kid? Could be nice. So it wouldn't accommodate for walls. But yeah, it was an old PS2 game, so you can't really be that mad at it, you know? They didn't have the technology back then, the knowledge to make a beautiful camera that works beautifully, you know? I want the progress in Galerians. That's nice, kid. Let's leave that for later. I just love Galerians. I haven't checked your budget just yet.
I think hopefully I can make
watch,
that jump.
Hopefully I can watch tomorrow. Could be nice. But I think Galerians is nice for sure. In that game you need the manual because they give you no tutorial at all. How can I put myself in the wall again? I forgot beautifully. How did you put yourself in the wall? Huh. I think you have to like half a week. My bots don't stay up as long anymore. Oh, that is true. You are a beautiful creator again. But I hopefully can watch them soon. Kid, could be nice, I think. Absolutely. How the hell do I get in the wall? First of all, can I even open that? If only Miss Croft got into the wall as she's supposed to. Okay, I got in the wall. Now how do I get outside the wall? Okay, powerful. Don't look around the corner, Miss Croft. Go in the wall. I hate it here. I do it for the love of community, exactly. Sisterhood, if you will. Get in the wall. So fine, let's say that the wall is not how you progress. So how in the hell am I supposed to move? She's not grabbing the corner of that little thing. I'm pushing the button as far as I can push it. Get on the floor. Well, let's say that's not where you're supposed to go. Maybe. Did you enjoy going back to DTI, kid? Did you enjoy your DTI combat? Comeback. I thought it was nice. So I'm back in this section. Did I do something? I'm going to the other section with the bitch as rat. Alright. The TI is nice, yeah. I think so, yeah. I should play more often, actually. It was nice to come back to DTI. Even though I don't know where things are anymore. But it was nice. I enjoyed. What did you eat, kid, for lunch? What did you eat for lunch? What did you eat for dinner? My dress is missing. Interesting. It was this kind of versatile dress that I could use for many looks. Slutty looks, you mean? Like it should be the next to the pencil skirt. What was the pencil skirt in DPI? I don't remember. I don't remember such a skirt in DPI before. Looks. Your slutty big tit boob girl looks. For sure. And Ajumi Hamasaki cosplay. Well, somehow we're still alive.
Smell oil. I'd better be careful.
Better be careful. It was just this dress that stopped past me. I can't remember with such information. Beautiful. I think you're gay. Mayhaps you're right. Mayhaps your power of deduction is quite powerful, George. Absolutely.
I think this is the place. Better check the map.
Since when do I have a map?
Dive.
I prefer the power of seduction featuring Michelle Visage, real music. Was that the song? Was that the song in? Oh no. If it's featuring Michelle Visage, that's not when she was in a girl group, right? Or the Bodyguard soundtrack or something. Most likely. Maybe I should have saved actually. Yeah, well, somehow I'm still alone. I think Miss Visage should go back to being a blonde and copy Madonna once more. Are we swimming in piss and shit water? Yes, we are. With oil also. So it's piss and shite plus oil. So if I go into the water once more, my pussy will be on fire. I should say beautifully, just in case something bad happens. That's nice. Thank you. I appreciate the support. She had a rap in the song Crash by TKA. Who the hell is TKA? I was gonna say TKA Twix. Well, somehow I'm still alive, and I think that was not that was not the supposed way to make progress, but powerful for me. No idea who TKA is. I only know the Twigs girl, the Twigs lady. I don't remember. I don't remember her initials at the beginning, but you know her, right?
At least it's clean in here.
It's clean, but I'm still covered in piss and shite from earlier. That's nice, powerful. I don't know who anyone is. How the hell did he see me? You saw nothing.
Hé, vous, plus un geste!
Could I beautifully, like, hide back or something? No, it's over from me, sadly. But that was quick. So truly, and then... So true, Barbie doll. Let's retry that section. I bet 2 on fire. Let's go into the museum of it all. The Louvre galleries.
Well, at least it's clean in here.
So he will come down beautifully in this section. But that's a spotlight then? I never noticed until now. So is he gonna come down, do you think? Hopefully. So I can beautifully dispose of him. Quickly. And somehow I'm still alive. I feel very...
I'm not strong enough.
I feel very totally
Hey, vous,
spies.
plus un geste.
Well, it's over. And this section really is awful. Well, he has no gun, so I guess I should be okay, beautifully. So let me say, should I save once more? Yeah, let's do it. 38 save points now. This could be awful.
Y a plus personne.
So in this section, how to jump. I could jump. Maybe I should jump from the middle section, maybe. The middle section. Maybe I can reach that, mayhaps. I hate it here. Oh!
Y a plus personne.
Oh. His knee looks weird. So, okay, we found out that is the way to progress. At least. So...
Y a plus personne.
So I can't just jump. Yeah, there is some stuff over there. So, what is the way to progress in this section? I should be fine. Maybe a running jump then. Oh, that is an actual game over? Interesting. Not the guy beating my ass off screen. So I don't know how to make progress in this section.
Y a plus
So,
personne.
I see the little thingy. Does that go away or something? Oh, it does go away. So you only get a few seconds. A few seconds of progression. Well, that was strange. So true, George. So in this section, what now? How many HP does he have, my goodness? So... So in this section, how to make progress. Can I just like jump from that one then? Only... No, I don't think so. So... How to jump? Well, it was painful to get here. Let me just save again once more. Beautifully. So... Do you think I should give up my earthly items and move to Tibet to become a monk? Could be nice. Would you enjoy being bald, kid? That is a question. You can have hair in the Tibet. You will find. Beautifully. Okay, would you enjoy being a bald legend? Could be nice actually, yeah. But that means getting rid of your Resident Evil physical versions, Galerian's unphysical edition. My hairline is pretty far back already. Powerful. But you will need to say goodbye to your physical copy games. And would you enjoy that beautifully? And somehow I'm still alive. I think so, yeah. So sure, go ahead. Do you think they will ever make a TwitchCon on Tibet? So we could beautifully join you on the Tibet on a TwitchCon? I think it could be powerful. Yeah. I will give you my beautiful PAL versions of games. Powerful. So sure, go ahead. I enjoy a gift. Absolutely. So in this section, how in the hell? Are you just crouched then? Sure. How? That did not look doable. Not that one, the other one behind you. Except Theo can have Silent Hill. No, give me that one too. She can have Resident Evil or something. I feel like she will appreciate it. I will appreciate it more than her. You'll find. But not Downpour. Sure. Well, if I was you, I will give her Downpour, and I will give myself Silent Hill 1. I think it could be nice. Dear literally doesn't need anything. She needs a full collection of Capcom physical games. You'll find beautifully. And also a beautiful full collection of MAC cosmetics. You will find. So where is that crap? How are you supposed to make progress then? Or did I go crouching in the wrong section, perhaps? I think I see a very thin line. But then how do you go through that, my goodness? She needs to mind her business. Good point. Could be powerful again. Out of my way. What did Mysteria do to deserve so much hate? Because she is blonde and I am not. She's much more blonde than me. That's why. Absolutely. She is 10% more blonde than
I'm
me.
not strong enough.
Because my loneliness is killing me.
Fausse alerte.
Absolutely. Do you think she's beautiful? Then Miss Lisa? I think she looks nice. Now that is a beautiful, actual, truly blonde legend. Unlike the air. The only true blondes are Crashly and Lady Lay. Not Eve though. Eve is a redhead.
My legs feel stronger.
A lot of ammo use, my goodness. Someone match up Oops I Did It Again and Baby One More Time and they are essentially the same song. Well, I think that's nice. That means they're both quality. You'll find. That means they're both quality, they're both pop history, you know. So what am I supposed to put you in? Like jump from? I jump from it, I believe. I think that makes sense. Or not, it does not make sense at all. So, where are we supposed to go? That guy gave me a little credit card, and the credit card goes where, beautifully? The Luja low security pass. I used the pass somewhere. Absolutely. Get the thingy. I think it's nice. So kid, when are you planning a beautiful sequel trip to a certain island that is not New Zealand? That you've been into before? Do you think it could be soon, perhaps? Singapore? Sure. Love the islands. Nothing in this section. Max, I'm going to send you a message on Discord, and I would like you to read it within the next few minutes. On stream, loudly, or on stream, but in my mental voice inside my mind. Hey. 5 gifted subs for reading a message during stream. Sir, go away, my goodness. I want to know your thoughts, but not explicitly on stream. So can I beautifully do it off stream then, perhaps? Beautifully? Go away, sir. Damn bitch. Meanwhile, he didn't give AF. He's not paid well enough to care. And I think he's valid. I just wanna I did know or not that's new information. Sure. Absolutely, but do it within the next 2 minutes because I'm ending stream beautifully. Is that the only guy in the area, perhaps? Powerful. Oh, the lady who beautifully does something with her hands, kid. She does something with her hands on the Sometimes music video. Beautiful. She scratches something. Was on DVD or Fortnite time. Later, beautifully. Are you listening to this level again? No, I just got to the section, and I think I should be fine to continue beautifully. It's like, okay, that lady from the Sometimes video, apparently she resurfaced on TikTok, and she was like, I was not scratching my pussy. Because it was so cold, I was putting my hands under my little sweater, so I was not scratching my personal area. And do you believe her? I would say no. If my hands were cold on the coldness of the beach at like 6 a.m., it will be cold. Yeah, I get that. It was a cold day to shoot the Sometimes music video, but she does not look like she is. She was definitely scratching it. But on camera and next to the Britney Spears, she had the iconic Britney Spears head next to her vagina, like literally like a few centimeters away, and you decide to scratch it now. My goodness, nasty. So I do not believe her. I think she had an itch to scratch, and she's valid for that, but do it off camera. Do it off camera and not next to the Britney Spears. Second single of a new artist at the time. Absolutely. Should I say? The section can go wrong super easily. She has every right to scratch her vagina, but not at the moment. In that moment, you know. Not while the cameras are rolling, my goodness. The fact the video editor left it in, they were so missing. My god. I think the Backstreet Boys, they had a song, I can't remember which one, but one of the boys farted. They farted during the recording of a song, and the producer of the song, he left the fart in as like a beat in the song. So that era is so messy, in a good way. We enjoy the mess. They could have zoomed in for a hot second.
I feel stronger now.
Absolutely. So I'm going to beautifully save in the section. Which of the boys quit? I can't remember. They told me. I heard which one, but I can't remember which one. So it was definitely not the bad boy or Nick or the old guy. So it was either between the remaining two, maybe. Was it the Backstreet Boys or NSYNC? It was one of those two groups. I guess that goes with NSYNC's vibe more. So yeah, if you are interested, Google NSYNC or Backstreet Boys Bart. One of those groups did it, and I guess it makes more sense for NSYNC, I guess. Woo! So that was a beautiful Angel of Darkness moment. Absolutely. Thank you all for joining me for almost 5 hours. We're so close to doing 5 hours of Angel of Darkness. So thank you for joining me, you all. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful Saturday night, early Sunday morning. 40 minutes of Galerians. I could do a Galerians replay actually. So quick nap and then back for DVD. Absolutely, Tom. Absolutely. But thank you for joining me, you all. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you all hanging out with me.